Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Gobble gobble. Happy Turkey Day for those whom this applies to. Let's see. Gobble gobble. Gobbling all over. Alright, let me get Final Fantasy XIV up real quick. Happy Thanksgiving, Flatro. Gobble. 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 Gobble gobble. We speak like turkey today. That's as good as it's gonna get from me. Zephyr, thanks for the 32 months. Let me turn the music down a bit.
Zephyr as in water just subscribed. Gobble D's.
No. Wait, what the heck? Just logging into 14 real quick. Don't mind me, just logging into Final Fantasy XIV real quick. Good morning, Aura. There we go. Typed my password wrong the first time. I hate it when I do that. Ivy, why do you always dig into China? Alright, there we go. Game capture. We should be good. Yeah, there we go. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, I was up late last night. Woke up late this morning. Got my video recorded. Got my video out. Got my shower done. Just barely in time. Just barely. Good morning, Sato. You good, Ivy? Ivy, say gobble gobble. I don't think she wants to say gobble gobble. It's not like I ever do anything at reset. I stream 14 almost every day. I stream 14 is at reset or an hour before reset. My tomes are all set. So, yeah, I need less than 5 relics to go. What's going on, Rab? Less than 5 relics. Hello, Morganite. Ivy, you comfy there? Hey, we're in Instance 1 already. Oh, I'm not on Gilgamesh. Idiot. Off to Gilgamesh and then Instance 1. You good, Ivy? Gotta do my cycle. I'm so close to being done with all my combat relics. I can't wait till they're all done. I still need 2,000 tomes after that, but still. Hello again, Rab. Here we go. I'm so close to done. Save me. It's so bad. So many tomes. Hey, girl. At least I got a cat in my lap. Now she's not in my lap. Happy Thanksgiving, Conch. She is, however, kneading into my arm. See? Thanksgiving cat. You know the pain. Now you know the pain of the fact that we'll have to continue it in a few months. Alright, girl. Go. Always just assume there's playtime immediately after I do that. Every time. Gobble gobble to you, Boger. She's just trying to be a cuddly little cat. That's all she wants to do. She just wants to be a cuddly little cat. I mean, I used to have a bunch of Final Fantasy merch, but not since I moved. I got rid of most of it. I didn't feel like carrying that shit 3,000 miles or paying to move it 3,000 miles. It was not high in my interest wheelhouse. I may start grabbing things again. What the hell? I may start grabbing things again once we move into our new house in the next few months. Since that's a much shorter move and I'll have more space for it. I'll have an office without a bed in it too. That'll be nice. I moved from the West Coast to the East Coast. Other way around. You good, Ivy? What are you doing back there, girl? That was back in May. Have a Mr. Happy Thanksgiving. All of my Thanksgivings are Mr. Happy Thanksgivings. Speaking of which, I should text my family. I'm excited. Where will Ivy sleep if no bed? On me. Where else? I mean, I'll have cat stuff in that room. Yeah, I moved from the East Coast to the West Coast back in 2018, I want to say, but then back to the East Coast this year. Did I publish my video? Not yet. Okay, here we go. Public. Got to do my patch 7.4 special site video. We call that free content. I'll have quite a bit of that over the next couple weeks. Moved. Love. Well, the first time something. A similar thought, but not that time. It's free real estate. I have seen every episode of Tim and Eric, and I hate it. And the movie. My friends were obsessed with it in college. Free real estate one was from the movie, though. I'm like 99% certain. I think my brain cells have genuinely been impacted by the fact that my friends were really, really into Tim and Eric. There are like still some quotes to this day that I just randomly pull out. Sometimes one of my pals comes in to stream when we haven't seen each other in a while. He just goes, "We ate the whole Brownie Mountain," which is a quote right from Tim and Eric. Fucking, we ate the whole... There's one that I randomly do on stream that most people have no idea is a Tim and Eric reference. Where when we're talking about pizza, I go, pizza. Pizza. Skates. It's just such an obscure thing. I love pizza, and thus the association with pizza and skates is now permanently ingrained into my head. Say the first word that comes to your mind when I say a word. Pizza. Pizza. I remember Charlie the Unicorn. It's hard to forget that, even if you wanted to. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Damn it! It's like, wait, maybe there's a party up early. There was, and I was too late. There'll be more. How many do I still need? 14 Arcanites? 12. Oh my god, I actually only have 4 relics to go. For some reason, I thought I needed 14. I only need 12. There's a fucking god after all. And that god does not want me doing any more of this. Yeah, you got a little bit of catch up to do, White. Definitely make sure to get through all the Arcadian normals. Especially since we have the last part of the Arcadian. One of the parts I'm most excited about for the patch is the finale to the Arcadian. I've loved the story for the Arcadian so far. I love the story, the showmanship, the thrills. I just hope it lands. Arcadian, I think, has been the best balanced, like, raid tier in terms of release and reception. Not even just like looking at encounter design. Like, yeah, that too. Check texts. Wait, what? Oh, God. All right, I need 2 minutes. Cat butt problem. Alright. Cat butt problem resolved. Why they skipped the Stormblood? Well, they don't do trials for ultimates. They do MSQ and they do raid. So skip isn't the right word. They've never ever done trials. They've never done a trial series ultimate before. So it's on pattern. Until they decide to do a trial ultimate, until they actually go like, yeah, we're doing it, there's just no reason to ever expect them. Because they've never done them before. Garuda is MSQ. It's not a trial. It's not a trial ultimate. It's MSQ. Like I said, they do MSQ and they do raid. Garuda's MSQ. Not a trial series. Hello, Dingo. Hello, hello. Oh, let me see. Damn it. Train starting at Urkopacha. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Hey! That wasn't an invitation to jump on me, you know. I get that I'm irresistible, Ivy, but come on. Because some trials, I mean, they would, but and maybe they will one day, but until that day comes, you'll just have to wait and find out. I mean, as long as they continue to update it for a while, yeah. I play it anyway, and I also make a livelihood off of playing it. It'd be really strange to just not. But it does have to be good for that to work out. It is pretty contingent on that. Wee, what's going on, Mary? How's stream been, dude? I see you've been streaming. We're shackled by the ghosts of our pasts, or Christmas pasts. Also, generally speaking, through ups and downs, 14 is generally the most consistent. For better or worse, is the most consistent. Like, release schedule-wise, reliability-wise. And generally, even if there are times where I can't play it for long stretches, the short stretches that I play it are always very much to my liking. And when they aren't, I make some videos about it. It's not the end of the world. That's the way I look at it, at least. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, like, Dawn Trail is very similarly received to on content the way that Stormblood was. Like, honestly, it's just funny because I really feel like I'm living a second Stormblood in so many ways. Heavensward is the closest I feel like we had to a Shadowlands, and even that's probably not really comparable. Heavensward just completely missed the mark of like how to please its player base in any capacity. Alexander's story was largely criticized up until the final tier, and it was kind of designed that way on purpose. It just didn't make any sense until that point, and then it was, you know, it came around and ended up being a pretty good story at the end of it all. Gordius and Midas, though, Savage-wise, like, destroyed the Savage raiding community for better part of a year to a year and a half. The MSQ is good, but literally everything other... Like, I mean, Diadem took fucking 3 attempts to get right. That should be... And honestly, right is debatable into a spot where it actually had a place in the game. Lords of Verminion was a major patch update that was, like, supposed to be a part of, like, tiding us over for months on end. Alongside the Diadem, alongside one of the worst Relic steps we've ever had released. The entire first year of Heavensward was still worse than the first year of Dawntrail. It was really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, Heavensward was the dev team finding their footing. Unfortunately, it just meant that in terms of on-con... I remember when we were trying to recruit for Midas before I had to leave the team too because I was moving. We were trying to recruit one person, and after 5 weeks of searching for any applicants, us going out looking, we weren't getting any applicants, we couldn't find any... Like, eventually it just worked out. I was like, Brute, nobody wants to, like, our team just, like, went off, like, seriously, absolutely nobody wants to play this game or seriously raid in the next year. It was really bad trying to find people to fill out a roster. And even if you did, your roster had to survive, you know, certain fights. Because any team that was recruiting for Midas was only recruiting people who had beaten, you know, Manipulator. And the number of people who had even cared to beat Manipulator was really low. Hello, Jetty. Yeah, it was rough. That's why I'm pretty, like, tame about Dawntrail. It's like, yeah, I want to see some of these things improve. It's worth absolutely criticizing them, especially when they're in a phase of really listening to people. And, it, like, we can actually tangibly see it, so it feels like it's now more than ever time to speak up about certain things. Yeah, Living Liquid fucking bitch slapped everyone out of the raid tier. Just straight up bitch slapped them. That was his tank buster. It was a bitch slap. It doesn't stack. Use the Black Friday sale instead, though. My discount code does not get me paid. My link does. Which means you should always use the best discount code that's available, Penguin. The discount code's just there for the sake of giving people a discount code. Oh yeah, Stormblood was way better than Heavensward. On content, especially. They're not even comparable. Stormblood is the best expansion we ever had. Like, foregoing how people felt about the story, it's by far the best expansion. To this day, it's still the best expansion. If Dawntrail had a better release cadence, it might have... I think if you look at the overall volume of things in Dawntrail, it will be higher, but I don't think it will be remembered quite as well as Stormblood. I think there's enough mistakes or mismatches of like what they were aiming for that I think Stormblood's still going to hold that crown. Even if volume wise, it helps that, you know, Stormblood had 4 Eureka zones, you know, it had 2 pretty well, it introduced ultimate, which gives it an edge, whereas now it's like every ultimate is compared against each other, so that's a product of the times situation. OG Pagos is definitely... I played Final Fantasy XI. I went and farmed an actual Rema in Final Fantasy XI because of Pagos instead of doing Pagos. It's like, if you're gonna make me be miserable, at least let me play the game that was made for it. Let me play the game that was made to make me miserable instead of the game that is only temporarily trying to do it. I mean, not everyone likes playing games with older graphics. That's not all that abnormal. I did manage to get my save file through to 2 hours and 15 minutes yesterday on Octopath. And I beat the War Veteran and the Falcon Sword NPC both. I cannot beat the battle-tested NPCs. A fresh server for Modern 11, that would be something. They are having congestion issues with the most popular servers, so you can't make characters on them anymore. But I think they just want to spread people out more. So now I just need to grind out the protagonist jobs. We'll probably do some of that later. Grinding out my totally 3-hour save. Yeah, I don't think any amount of grinding is going to fix the speed differential. Yeah, I mean, they'd also have to make it so that you can't transfer characters over to it. Wouldn't be the worst thing. If they did a fresh server for 11, I'd probably play it for a bit. The only downside is that people who do merking services would all, like, do whatever they could to rush ahead and sell merking services to the fresh. It's the only real problem that I foresee. I also know that their server, what's it called? Like, yeah, I have a feeling something like that would happen. And that would mean that the server would get congested real quick. So they'd really have to have something in place. Mm-hmm. Because the merc would be very real. Like, even if they can't transfer over, they would still just blast ahead of everyone else just to make sure. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Oh, yeah. No, Bahamut. I think Bahamut's also closed. I'm pretty sure Bahamut is, yeah, it's the other, because it was the JP Asura equivalent, and then everyone started going there to get away from Asura. Yep. Hello, Meki. Is 7.5 estimated before? After. 7.5 is likely about a week and a half after FanFest. Which is exactly, which means that FanFest will 100% have the Part 2 live letter. With the trailer and everything. The timing is perfect. Hey, what's going on, Kira? Don't get to watch as much. Oh, that's fine. Life and work. Hey, listen, I know the feel. Everything's going good. Thanks for the 107 months. It's still a scare. Yeah, I just shaved today. I mean, I'm going to be around Sophie's family. I don't like to have scraggly face around Sophie's family. Even to be fair, like, Sophie doesn't really prefer the beard either, so I try to keep it on the shorter end until I get lazy. I definitely need to get a better, like, I need to get an electric razor for when it does get long, because trying to shave with just a straight up, you know, just a straight up razor, when with my hair just, it's too curly, it's too rough, and I don't want to buy all the beard products I used to have. Happy Thanksgiving, Alexander. Yes, thank you for the 107 months. Welcome back. Yeah, because I'm also on Bahamut, Mary. I moved. Well, I didn't move my main. Actually, I think I did move my main to Bahamut now that I think about it. I don't remember. I moved a character. I know I made a character on Bahamut. I thought I also moved a character to Bahamut at some point. The clean. I don't. I actually hate the clean face feel. But there's a point where, like, you go from having facial hair to having a neck beard if you're not, like, consistently maintaining it. And I don't like the neck beard. Happy Murder Turkey Day. Hello, Pundos. Gobble, gobble. No goblin here. They're all dead. Why are we smiling? I mean, with the stuff they've done recently, Mary, you have a decent amount of progress to make now. They have New Limbus. They have Divergence being a public instance now. They have the Relic +4. They added a bunch of new progress stuff that isn't Remas. That's, like, generally accessible. The Relic +4 stuff is actually not too bad to do solo. And they're making some adjustments to make it easier next year. They're buffing up the trusts to make them far more powerful. They are still moving along with the idea that they're preparing the game to effectively, like, not have a player base at all, or for anyone who does play it to be able to play it completely alone. And because of that, other than the Prime weapon and I guess the later Aeonic steps, you pretty much are going to be able to do almost everything. If not alone, as close to alone as can be. And even then, with the buffed up Trust, Aeonics might be doing... The big thing is Omen is probably going to be fully soloable by more jobs after the Trust. The only problem is the guy who does the split damage. You would probably have to be a specific class in order to do that, unless they decide to change him in particular. Oh wow, we're actually in instance 1. Yes, they've been trying to move for the last couple of years. 11's been trying to get off of PlayStation 2 dev kit, so they've been preparing a virtual machine format with all the dev tools on it, which lets them do everything that they kind of want to do without having to worry about the limitations of the PS2 dev kits and the limited availability and function of them. And they're pretty much at the point where that's all set to go, or will be set to go soon. Yeah, it's good to take a break here. I think it's hard for some people to see how good it is to take a break from something they do every day until they actually do it. Because it just becomes so much a part of your norm that the idea of not having it be your norm is not super comfortable. I mean, people don't like change. I think even if you don't think it's like change, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, like people aren't like big fans of change most of the time. But sometimes you need it. You don't know you need it until you have it. Or until you do it. Yeah, I'd imagine avoiding spoilers was quite tough. I won't say anything. But I'm excited for where the story's going next patch. And I'm excited for the finale of the Arcadian. I've actually really enjoyed the Arcadian. Generally speaking, Square usually has a hard time with the first 1 or 2 raid tier stories. And I don't think the Arcadian actually had that problem. I think the Arcadian's been pretty steadily entertaining as we've gone through. It helps that every single boss is a character and not just some like random monster that has no real importance. Or if it does have importance, it's implied lore and not like, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, great example, Pandemonium has, you know, Proto-Carbuncle and Phoenix and whatnot. Like, it's cool seeing these, like, ancient creatures that are, you know, are preamble to some of the things we came to know eventually. But they don't necessarily contribute to the story. They're just an obstacle through the story. 8.0 would be about February of 2027. Remember, it's about 2.5 years for an expansion cycle. And the last Fan Fest is on Halloween next year. And so about 3 months after that is the expected date. No, the Cruiserweight was a hit. The only problem people had with Cruiserweight is that the second fight was pretty tough because it actually required people to have a brain. And to understand how to do target swapping and AoEing and, like, multiple target control. No, they nailed Cruiserweight. Like, even the third fight, which some might argue isn't as impressive as the fight before it, is still a really good fight. I don't really know anyone who has too great of a complaint about M7. No, they absolutely nailed the second tier. There was I don't think there's not been a bad fight in all of Arcadian yet. None of the 8 fights are bad. The worst part of the 8 fights is M4 having too low HP. That's the worst part. And the thing that you skip from it having low HP is not that important. Like, the thing you did skip, like, even week 1, if your damage was good from the too low HP, was not, like, an impressive mechanic, but it was still, like, there was never that, like, if you died to Enrage, it's because you were actually just, like, getting murdered by the last mechanic. You were never, like, on a clean run ever coming close to seeing the Enrage. That was the worst part of the entirety of all 8 Arcadian fights. Whitelist, thanks for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, no, 8.0, we should have patch 7.5. May 6th, I think it is. And then May 18th would be Ultimate. And then the scatteredness of the patch, probably everything released by September, I'd assume. Like all the 7.5 stuff by September. Last FanFest in end of October, beginning of November. And then 3 months later for the expansion. It could be less than 3 months. They very specifically stated that the time between the last FanFest and expansion launch would not be very long. They made sure to specifically state that. And in 2 of our previous expansions, Final FanFest was 3 months before the next expansion. Specifically, Heavensward going into Stormblood and Stormblood going into Shadowbringers. They were 3 months apart. The last FanFest and the expansion release itself. So I think that's a fair guess. I mean, March isn't out of the realm of possibility. It's still kind of in that frame. I think it's a little later than it needs to be, I guess, but... yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, Dawn Trail's content has had a few missed marks, but it's still generally been high quality and noticeably good across the board. Some new ideas that work or don't work along the way. Polishing up. Like, I enjoyed Occult Crescent, but they definitely missed the mark on it in terms of its overall functionality. Yeah, I saw that the Taiwanese 14 servers come out today. I was reading about that. Yeah, their pivots have been pretty good so far. Pilgrim's Traverse is probably the most successful a Deep Dungeon has been since Heaven on High. I mean, obviously there's only been one other one, which was EO, which was very... Pilgrim's Traverse makes EO look like... oh. Guys, we have special guest, Saucy. Hey, Saucy. Oh, you going under the bed? If you stay out from under the bed, I'm picking you up. I missed the hunt because of Sausage, so I hope she understands that. Oh, no, this wasn't here. Never mind. It just straight up wasn't here. Hey, girl. Oh, we overshot. That's where it was. Let me get to the other side of this. Hey, Saucy. Oh. Hey, girl. You're the one who wanted in here, Saucy. That's the price to pay. Yeah, the DDoSing's over now, though, Rassia, so you should be able to get back in pretty cleanly. Yeah, Quantum 40 is still a bit questionable. Like, the actual fight is an insanely good fight. There's no denying that. But the actual functionality of Quantum is definitely questionable. Hey, girl. I wouldn't mind doing more Quantum 40. But I also wouldn't mind doing more Criterion. I actually like going back and doing a lot of that stuff now. Just because it's a lot of fun. We've been trialing people in Criterion. And it's been great going back to Alo Alo and the first one. A lot more. I, however, did not get a mount drop, so I'm sad. You good, girl? Saucy doesn't get to come in here much anymore. She used to love spending time in here when the door was open. But then I had to turn this into Ivy's room. We'll see if that happens in the new place. Yeah, 30 seemed like it wasn't too bad, Nilo. I know quite a few people who spent a decent amount of time farming 15. At the very least, going for that instead of going all the way up to 40 or even 30. Happy Turkey Day, Wicked. Saucy, are you good? Ivy's staying close to me. She's like, I haven't seen... Oh, I mean, Ivy and Sausage have always gotten along fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Saucy's just getting the lay of the land. Yeah, enjoy it for now, Saucy. We won't be living here after the next few months. And off to Ferry next we go. Oh, I only need 11 more items, please. Please, give it to me. Let's see. Take me away to the next train. God, I'm in such an Octopath mood still. I'm so glad my demo save has worked out entirely. I got everything I wanted to get done in the demo save. That was reasonable to get done in the demo save. And now I just need to grind out protagonist jobs. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Curlinger is in 3 hours. Do you have an exact time on that? Because normally I'm not playing 14 3 hours from now. But I might just stick around just for the Curlinger train. It's a good day to stick around and get some S ranks done. But what about Octopath Traveler 0? Soon. We must enjoy. Hello, Akakaze. Yeah, 0 is a prequel to 1. Hence why it's called 0. Which means when you play 1... I will say this, though. The downside is that, well, mechanics beyond 2. It has the mechanics of the mobile game, very specifically. I don't know if that's necessarily beyond 2, but it is the best playing of the batch. Fundamentally, the gameplay is exactly the same. It's just the way you can use the party that largely changes. Hello, Cien? 4:40 p.m. for me? So 1:40 for me, okay. Yeah, that's a little later than I normally play 14, but we'll see. That's like 40 minutes past when I usually stop playing 14 for the day. We will start rolling out in 3 minutes. Good, I can do my birdhouse and seaweed runs in that time. Things are going good. Yeah, I got Thanksgiving plans later today. I'll definitely be ending by about 3 o'clock today. Because I have Thanksgiving plans to get to. Happy gobble gobble, horse. I mean, people use every job in PF. No one is like going no. As long as you know how to play the game. Saucy, you want up? Go for it. Yeah. Hey, girl. Nope, nope, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, come back, I'll put you back on. Hey. Sorry, I pulled it too close. Saucy. Hey. Good morning, Ludo. Hey. That's where you wanted to be earlier. Big fluffy cat. Yeah, get cozy. You don't get to be in here very often, sausage. Trying to encourage le sauce. Yeah, there you go. Get comfy. Hello, Shamari. Gobble, gobble. Yeah, I made a video about the 7.4 site already, Mackie. I gotta get my free YouTube video. That is a freebie. Definitely falls in the category of freebie. Yeah, the gear is interesting. It's very secret society, which I won't say much since Kira just said they were trying to avoid spoilers. You know. It's interesting. Yeah, you can mix and match them all. That's the thing. Now whenever they show dungeon gear, they're not just showing it for the specific jobs. They're showing the glam you have for everyone. They're similar enough that I don't know how much you... I mean, I'm sure maybe the body piece with, like, the chain plate would be good. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking set though. Obviously, I don't have like great knowledge on like sets that look like other sets, so I always be a little reserved. I just don't have the memory nor the interests, I suppose, in glam to try to be like too overly no. But it looked good to me. Yeah, definitely a good amount of Asteroids. Like I said, for me it was really Secret Society looking. I just realized that party that I tried joining, I think it filled before I could join it. Let me do that. Yeah, it's kind of a small party, so I'm going to have to be diligent about the teleports. I will have to stay on top of the teleports. Never mind, we got a lot more people now, maybe not. Back to lazy. Yeah, I thought I joined another party. It was only like 4 out of 8 when I clicked it. And I didn't actually check to see if I made it into that party. Oh! Don't get blasted. That was close. Yeah, I gotta get my tomes, man. Love needing all these tomes. It's so cool. Happy Turkey Day, DVD. Hello. The turkeys are real. I wonder what our dinner's gonna look like today. I wouldn't mind cooking something for tonight for the fam. Yeah, I would prefer the chicken tendies. Gimme the tendies. We like the tendies. We like the tendies. We like the tendies. I didn't eat much this morning, so I'll probably be suffering in a little bit. I'll probably need to snack on something before I go. I'm leaving room open. No, Magic Spoon is for breakfast. Or snack midday. Oh. Pretty speedy for a 60-person train. Oh, never mind. Saw something in my static Discord, and I was just like, oh, something I need to know? It was not. Wasn't even a happy Thanksgiving. But to be fair, I haven't posted it either. I try not to post in Discords all too often. Mostly for my sanity. It always seems to be the smarter decision. To limit how often I do that. Let's see. That's making me think of Omega and Monster Hunter. It's crazy. That feels like it was forever ago, Omega and Monster Hunter. No, it's still really recent. It was a good time. Bluesky, I swear you just shared that like 3 days ago, but you know. I ain't complaining. Thank you for the 123 months.
Subscribe. Happy Thanksgiving, Haps and chat. I am a dead from back-to-back nights of concerts.
Ooh. That sounds like a fun time. Hope you had a good one. Now you can relax and have some food. Thank you for the 123 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to my Relic hell. Relic. What a time to be alive. Thank you so much for all of these tomes. I'm so grateful on this day for tomes. So grateful. Can't you tell? Only mildly so. There's a step in between each tome step now that I've enjoyed doing, or at least been okay with doing. And then there's the 1500 tomes just like Endwalker, which is what I'm doing right now. For all 21 relics. Really hoping somehow that they decide not to do this for every step. Good morning, Lazy. Knowing full well they will absolutely decide to do this for every single step. Well, I mean, it's a mix of those. The problem is that the steps that you do in between are very much akin to Relic steps of pre-Endwalker times. The problem is those are one-time steps. And then the only option becomes the tomes. That's really where the issue lies, is that the only option in between is tomes. Occult Crescent's final area is in 7.5x. I don't mind tomes as an option. It's not the only option. I just want... If I want to grind it out, I just want it to not be just tomes. The best part about some of the Heavensward steps was that you could use your leftover tomes to speed it up, but that you could also just grind out the steps without using your tomes. So if you did both, you effectively double dipped. Yeah, singing clusters with daily, weekly quests would be good. I mean, even just the way they did this, the step with the roulettes, where you got the bonus once a day from each roulette, was a pretty sufficient way of doing something in between. I'm not gonna farm Heliotomes! Is the point. Because then there's no point in me doing just anything but this and roulettes. The hunt is always gonna be the best tome farm. Which effectively relegates it to 20,000 fucking tomes worth of hunts. Also, crafting mats to sell would have been the real answer. Or in some people's cases, to make pots and whatnot. People do like making pots. It's a lot of retainers to gear. No, I'm happy. God, we've been over this! How many times? Now, Ether's going to be congested for a hot minute. I know it makes that minute so hot, but it's so hot. God, Sophie was watching... God, what is the show called? Love is Blind? And there was this dude who was talking, like in one of the first episodes, there was this guy and that was talking to this girl, and he would say so often, I think that's so hot. And I couldn't help but fucking laugh at how stupid he sounded every fucking time. It's like, honestly, that sounds so hot. I was like, I'm gonna smack this dude upside the fuck. Dude, yeah, I was dying. I was like, God. Get me. I was like, get me out of here. Yeah, Love might be blind, but in that one particular case, I kind of hope it was deaf too. She was saying it back. She was into it. It didn't work out, of course, but you know. I don't think the expectation is ever that it will. In all honesty. Oh, my album's done. More Octopath music. More. More. I must have more. Oh, Aramitama. We won't have too many more weeks of Seiryu. Soon it's going to be the Tsukiyomi prison. People will know meteors. They will know. This is why you hold on to the extra teleport. Yay, meteor memes. I'm sure it'll... We've had so many meteors to drop since then. Surely the players have learned. Maybe they've learned. Possibly. No, they will not do Ruby Weapon at 7.5. They're not going to separate the weapons series-wise. They'll keep them all. Any of the themed Unreals are always going to be within the same expansion. Clueless. But what about the despair? The realization? It's a realization. Yeah, something like that. I mean, technically, they could go back and do whatever the fuck they want. They could do Ravana. They could do this. They don't have to keep going up. They could just decide to go back and do something. But, as I always say, no reason to believe they will at this point. The power is in their hands. Well, we already had Titan Unreal. They're not doing that one a second time. Did they do Odin? They don't give a fuck about Odin. I don't think that's about to change. Well, mind you, they wouldn't rotate every single one in it. I think they'd only be rotating the ones that released within the expansion, and they'd still release a new one. It's not like they're going to develop more than 6 of them for any given expansion. I'm sorry, more than 5 of them for any given expansion. They're not just going to take every trial and rotate them. That's not going to work. They're never doing Savage Unreal. The reward structure of that's not going to work. I'll be the one to say it. That's not going to go over well. There's gonna be problems with that one. I mean, I don't think it's there necessarily to be interesting. It's there to bring an old fight up to par and then make it rewarding with something that gets Gil. Easiest way to make people comfortable with doing that every week is to not have people going, nah, fuck it, that one's too hard, skip. Skip like on random ass weeks where you just suddenly have a hard time getting a party. If they're gonna skip, let them skip the entire time. But even then, it would gradually expand. It wouldn't be at 7.1, they rotate 5 of them. And again, they would never be rotating more than 5. It would be 7.1 is 1. Then by 7.2, there's 2. And then by 7.3, there's 3. Like, that's how it would realistically work. Heritage found. This train's going very... The trains today are going very smoothly. I mean, I think people quickly came to realize Thornton's not very hard. Thornton was hard for its time, but is not really a hard EX trial. Like, a lot of the mechanics that are in Thornton now are like... They're like fucking dungeon mechanics, half of them now. There's like maybe one major part that's even really an EX trial. And it's like Dragon Sight 4. Suzaku is definitely the one that fucked people 6 ways to Sunday. It was certainly interesting. Trust me, it was by far the worst one. Suzaku had massive issues with the DPS check. It was by far the tightest tuned of all of them as well. Hello, Mezgo. And the amount of not Simon Saysers. Suzaku, the biggest problem is 1 or 2 people might die and you don't wipe, but then you have to finish the whole fight and fail the enrage. Well, the last set of sigils outside the arena is the enrage cast. And that means that 1 mistake was a wipe. You were not killing by then. No, you were killing during the enrage. That's literally a minute and a half before the enrage. You were not killing it a minute and a half before the enrage. I can assure you, you were killing on the enrage one. That's like almost like a 5th or a 6th of the fight ahead. You were not killing during that time. I promise you, you were not killing during that time. They literally wasn't even made to be killed with that much time in advance. Like, it wasn't even balanced with that in mind. You'll always see the mechanics right after that. If you kill early, you kill during the Phantom Kick. When there's no sigils on the ground. Which is the last thing that happens before the sigils. And is like a minute separated from the sigils disappearing. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, where the fuck is he going? What's going on, Gundam? Check is way too tight to be killing almost like a fifth of the time that the fight takes in advance. Good morning, rats. I mean, meteors should literally just be like healer left, tank right, DPS forward, and then just don't fuck it up. I mean, that's really all it should be. Honestly, I'd be more afraid of the last phase. People not reading the left, right, in, out mechanic. You don't even need all 3 meteors correct, funnily enough. They just need to not be stacked on each other. I mean, they shouldn't. It should just be... Look at the half of the room and then tank left, healer right, DPS forward. Supports left, right, DPS forward is a nice, easy way to do it. I mean, that's not even what's in my guide, but you don't should be doing what's in my guide anyway. We had a True North like meteor thing for our week 1 strat. We just ignored it and then just left 1 meteor out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Turtle. Next one on the list. I got about 13 minutes for this one. Salas, thanks for the 88 months.
Zalis just subscribed.
Let me make sure they're actually going. I think Adamantoy started in Living Memory yesterday. Let me check to see if that's where they end up starting today. Depends on who the conductor is. Hey, that's how it works. If I'm streaming the trains, you'll know where the trains are. Inheritage found. The conductor did say yesterday, gotta spruce things up a little bit, keep it fresh. So I guess I can't be too surprised by that either. I will say it is nice to not have to fucking instance hop. There is a benefit to picking something that only has 1 instance. Can't hate it. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you. Welcome back, Salas. Thank you for the tier 2 as well. Thanks for keeping the tier 2 going. We don't have too many tier 2 subs, so I always appreciate it. They hate us because they ain't us. Taking a picture of the cats. She's a massive fur. The Arcanite count. I need 4 relics. 4 relics worth of Arcanites. Yeah, the Curlinger train is today. I'm ready. I'm ready. It should be right after the last A rank train for the day, too, on Cactuar. Don't worry, relatable, Kaitis. Sometime brain no work the way we want brain to work. Wonder what server we're gonna start with. What I should be, where I should be prepared to start. Come on. Yeah, there's the actual call. Starting at Yasulani Station. Maybe you'll find the one Thai place. No, I mean, sometimes restaurants aren't because a lot of people maybe don't do things for Thanksgiving. So some restaurants actually choose to stay open. I mean, you probably already looked at your local place. I wouldn't be that surprised if they were open, is all I'm saying. Why wouldn't Ether plan one? Why would they abandon us? We can coordinate. We know. 60 miles away. Well, I mean, good thing that everyone's busy today. Now you know that you got time to go. Hello, Kobasaki. I did play Where Winds Meet. I did play. I know that the game is... it's unfinished as fuck. Apparently it launched, but it's also an open beta at the same time. I don't know how the fuck that works. Weird that it's both things at the same time. That game is unfinished as fuck. And other than fighting things, all the other things are not great. The actual bosses are a lot of fun, but that's about it. I feel like most people have fun with it for a little bit, but unless you really plan on buying cosmetics, it's a pretty... I'm not going to say shallow experience. That's maybe not the right word for it. You have to really want to buy into the story and only the story, because there's like really nothing major happening there. Fun for free, though. I enjoyed my little bit of time with it. Yeah, you're going to see that die down really quick, Apita. And they're going to treat it like a gacha. They're just going to move on to the next gacha. And outside of people wailing, there's not really going to be too much motivation to spend money on it. People love to flock to the free-to-play and then abandon it for the next free-to-play. Outside of the Hoyoverse crowd, which keeps getting sucked back into Honkai, Zenless, and... Well, I mean, and I guess Hoyoverse plus Wuwa. I gotta throw that in there. Hoyoverse plus Wuwa. I had no interest in ZZZ. I don't know how people I don't know, dude. I was like, if I'm going to play any. And then they're doing the creature one next. I don't even know how to think about that. What's going on, Bones? I'll probably try the creature collector one, but we'll see. The problem is I like hunting out my creatures to collect them, not gotchaing for them. So I don't fully anticipate how I'm expected to enjoy that just yet. Alright. Thanks for popping in, Cal. Yeah, that's why they all hop between them. Because they're easy to just hop between and play all simultaneously. The Hoyoverse web is a dangerous one. Yeah, I think Werewind's Meat is really going to struggle with an update interest problem. Not like it'll matter. It'll be free the whole time anyway. But it definitely won't be past the next month or two anything more than a woo, especially with how unpolished and unfun some of the not fighting activities are. Pretty much any of the not fighting activities in Werewind's Meat are really bad. So if they ever do anything extra with those, it's gonna be rough. Boss fights are the best part. Yeah, emotes and RP stuff. Yeah, the gotcha's all mostly cosmetic. The cosmetic gotchas do have like consumables on there. I don't really give a shit about that. Like, I don't know. I don't think anyone's really going to be losing their mind over getting fucking consumables. Like, what? There's food? Yeah, Genjin's also got the 14 problem of being a massive hill to climb up, though. That's a big mountain to climb right now. Getting through all the Genshin areas. Listen, it's alright. One of the top earning mobile games is still Love and Deep Space. Hoyoverses sweating every time they see Love and Deep Space. It's like, no! We want to be on top again. I mean, not really. Star Rail stories, the problem I have with Star Rail stories is that they weren't particularly going in a direction I thought they liked. But it only took me a couple of days to get through most of the story stuff in Star Rail. I think the biggest problem was Penacony. Penacony's story is just, ultra slog. All aboard the turtle train. But I remember it being pretty quick getting through Star Rail's story to get caught up. And apparently they usually make concessions after the fact to like condense them. You good, girl? Do, 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 do. God, I'm trying to do a farming run in OSRS right now, and I'm chopping down my own trees, and these yew trees are taking 1 billion years to chop down. Happy Thanksgiving, Cinnamon. Hello? Gobble, gobble, motherfuckers. Wait, what? I'm mad where winds meet. I don't understand what you just tried to say. Oh, gating. Oh no, all Chinese games do that. Gating the levels. No, that's all Chinese release games now do that. They gate MSQer levels from the launch of the game, but not for like a new account. That's a very normal thing. So get used to that. If you're ever playing a Chinese gacha from like here on out, they're all almost always going to do that. Even 14 Mobile did that. And it's only ever for launch. Very common practice. I don't know if that means if 14 Mobile even comes to... At this point, it's an if for me if 14 Mobile comes stateside. I don't know that they really care enough to do it, and that's fine. I don't think it really needs to. Having played it, it's like, I had fun, but I could see them not doing it. Yeah, it's quite the time. I mean, that could be any number of them, in all honesty. Probably China. Actually, that sounds more... Well, I mean, that actually doesn't sound like a Korean thing, because it's way more culture ingrained there. Well, I mean, that's not what I'm talking about, Linkster. That's not what I'm talking about at all. We would not be able to play it if that was the case. That's not the same as a global release. We would not even be allowed to play it if that was the case. Not without doing the same workarounds to play the already existing version. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's also just the free-to-play game market as a whole does a lot of that. Yep, that's generally how it works. That's, Blue Protocol did the same thing as well. Oh, what instance am I in? They gate you from doing any of the major stuff, but you can technically still grind some stuff out. That's how it kind of ends up working well, in a sense. Because it's like, yeah, they can stop me, but are they really stopping me? I'm not so sure. I'm going to say that if you stop because the story was gated, that means that the rest of the game was already not going to be for you anyway. Because it means you didn't show any interest in any of the other things to do around the map other than that. So I'd say, if anything, it informed you ahead of time. Given there's a lot of map completion stuff you can do instead. It helped you make a properly educated decision about the game's actual interest level for you. To Ark? Like, Dinosaur Ark? We were just watching a video about how absolutely dog shit the Aquatica was. Oh no, Ark Raider is true, yeah. That's right, that Ark has a C in it, and I forget that game exists. Sorry, Shroud. Yeah, I mean, I just randomly stumbled upon a dungeon which led into a boss, and I was like, alright, cool. Time to do this. When I was playing Where Winds Meet, that is. I mean, Dinosaur Ark is pretty cool, just not current art. What if they focus on chickens, Varmint? Have you considered that? It would make sense. It's focus largely on chicken products. Happy Thanksgiving, Andre. I like my joke better. What if I'm not joking? Mine's just an observation. Maybe it would just work. Sausage, why you gotta groom yourself like that? I swear to God, if you throw up from grooming yourself, I'm gonna be so upset with you. I'll tell them I said hi, Wicked. I barely even pay attention during hunt. I also can't see my party members' names ever. I keep them initials on. Because I'm a Lamau. I mean a Lamo. Good morning, Mirkai. Hello. If you miss it, it's always there whenever you do want it. Hey, Rocks. I need 4. I need 10 more. Very specifically, I need 10 more. Is the relevant joke item? I don't know what that means, Mirakai. I don't know what that means. Oh, wish you the best of luck on your move. A schmoove move. Oh no, I don't think I brought the cock magnet with me, no. Pretty sure that's one of the things I did not bring with me when I moved across the United States. Probably should have. It was a gift. But I left a lot of things behind that were also gifts, so I suppose that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Break my leg? My leg? It's a hell of a daily. Well, you're done for the second step, mind you. You know full well you're not done all the way, as much as you wish you were. I mean, I would assume he was saying it for 8.x relics. I definitely wouldn't make the assumption that he was referring to before that, personally. That would be irresponsible. And we don't want to be that. Definitely don't want to be irresponsible. At least I don't think so. Honestly, even if they do books again, it's not going to be that bad. There's a lot of easy ways to do books that are not a pain in the ass. Granted, that technically doesn't mean they'll do it that way, but you take what you get. I mean, you technically can. You can get your tomes in OC. That's technically right. Yeah, 7.4 also will have the OC option again. Just get your 20, just get your like 20 tomes every like 10 minutes. Call it a day. That sounds like a good plan. Well, also, and the actual step will be able to be done in OC. Like, not just the tomes, but like the actual step will be in OC again. Or we'll have an OC option. I smell something, and I don't know what it is. It smells quite strongly. I mean, it's not great to do it now. Right now, and Endwalker have been not interesting to get all the relics. It's already been that way for 2 expansions. What do you mean it'll start being that way? Oh, you're saying it right now. Never mind. I misunderstood. You're saying, yeah, I got it. They didn't, no, they didn't do this to make it better to grind every relic. That wasn't what this was even. This was a, everything gives tomes, so technically we're giving you every option in the game to farm it however you want, instead of giving us something specific. That was the point of this. It wasn't to make doing every single one better. It does make doing like 2 or 3 of them a lot better for people, which they did say would be part of the benefit, but not all of them. Happy Thanksgiving, RSJ. Yeah, it's been this way for a hot minute. No, we're not. The smell of turkey wouldn't be in our home. We're not cooking. Let me rephrase. If the smell of turkey was in our home, I'd be deeply concerned given that we're not making one. No, I don't think they will, Tabby. They might, but if they haven't up to this point, why think they'll do it eventually? Yeah, the way that the Bozia relics were done, the double dip was a beautiful thing. Ugh. I loved doing multiple steps at once. It was so good. Do we have one more? Sally still, I believe. Actually, wait. We started in Heritage Fountain. I just realized. Don't we still have Urkelpacha? We didn't do Urkelpacha yet, did we? See, the thing is, we've done them in such a weird order, I honestly don't remember at this point. Hey, you're getting there. Shadowbringers MSQ is very good. Yes, we do have Urkelpacha to go. That's what I thought. They just shouted it. Yeah, it is technically smarter to do that, Smile. Hate that. That's one of those you might be right, but fuck you kind of moments. Well, I mean, they did say they were going to be looking at lifting the glamour restrictions at the same time they did the Mare stuff. Literally, somebody just shouted, "Thank you for train," moments after saying, "We still have Urkelpacha." I think they're trolling. Don't fly away. Go to instance 1. Yeah. It's all kind of tied together. Like, if we're going to take away your tool for how you enjoy the game, we probably need to do something in exchange for that. They've actually talked about changing it for a long time. It's not the first time it's been a topic, even before the Mare stuff, but it's never been more than a topic. Not like us saying, like, not them saying, like, hey, we should. It's like, yeah, I mean, we talked about it again. And it's like, okay, but you talked about it a lot of times. Talking is one thing, you know? It's only going to serve us so well. Hey, let me get ready. What is it? Sarg next? Hello, Mr. Buzzer. Sarga's correct. And that is in Urkelpacha. About 10 minutes from now. Top of the hour. Then I have to spend tomes. Then I can head to Cactuar. Then I have to wait for the Curlinger train. I was going to do the Octopath in that time. I could just do like an hour of Octopath after that. I would think we would, Simisage. It'd be really weird not to. This is about the time we would get it, too. The 0.4x patch cycle.
Yaldaboff927 just subscribed.
Thank you, Yalda.
For my sub gift.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thanks, Zephyr, for the gift and the sub to them. And thank you for sharing the resub. Yeah, well, keep in mind, you'll probably still be going to Ether, Klaatu, until the Crossworld PF, which may be a FanFest-style announcement. They've been talking about, they already said a lot for a while now they were working on the Cross Data Center PF for each region. So we know it's something in their pipeline. That may very well be a next expansion announcement. But for now, yeah, you still be going to Ether. Oh. Oh, there it is. Ah, one of my favorite boss themes from Octopath. I can't wait to hear this in Octopath 0, man. Now we gotta get to the next part. That's the transition theme. Now we gotta get to the actual next part. God, I can't wait till next week. We're only a week away from Octopath. I probably will be playing a week from today because I'm gonna do the New Zealand trick. Actually, wait. Be a week from yesterday because it's a week from today, isn't it? Isn't next week to this day, December 4th? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing probably in 6 days. Yeah, well, when it comes to rating, people will go where the volume is. It can't be too much of a surprise. It do be the way the cookie crumble. Yeah, even before Data Center Travel, the whole Gilgamesh, everybody coming to Gilgamesh thing was already a problem. People had to pay to do it back then. So, you know, not great. This is very, very true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what her family's plan is. Bah! I mean, they should be sending them out soon. It's about that time. So, one would hope. Alright, and now we are off to Sarg. Break the party. Thank you. Trains, trains, trains. Everyone's moving, trying to get the trains. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo. Instance 1. 2 minutes before train start time. Both convenient and inconvenient. It'd be nice to have a little more time. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the New Zealand trick. Ugh. I think so long as even if I download the New Zealand version, as long as I play it on my main account, I should be fine to use my demo save that I prepped. It's only if I were to try to use it on the New Zealand account, which was a mistake I did make one time, I do remember. I don't remember what game that was for where I didn't get to keep my demo. Might have been 16, because that's when I really started doing the New Zealand trick a lot more. First mark. I'm mostly just tagging these mark. Tag the mark. Then I got Barrows to do on the side. Yeah, 16 was definitely a purchase the DLC. Like, I remember that, but I think also even just the initial playing of it, I had made a mistake of some kind. I'm almost certain I had. I remember a little bit. Good luck, everyone. Don't die. Nobody even makes the effort to try to, like, get, you know, moved inside. They're like, nah, this is my fate. I accept it. Wonder why this train is so much slower. It can't just be because of me. Might be because people thought they were going to be late, so maybe not as many people came to this train coming off the last train. Like, all the other trains are really fast. This one definitely not on the same speed. Either way, I'm just ready to play Octopath. I have to actually double check and make sure the New Zealand trick will work. It should. There's really no reason it wouldn't. But, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. There's something weird about it. Who knows? Hello, EO. Happy Turkey Day. Gobble, gobble. Wait, I DDoSed? You mean DC'd? Macrocosmos is a cheating ass button. It sure is. Always has been. What do you mean? You just like you individually? As far as I know, there was a technical issue last night that wasn't super. You can't just be like, I disconnected, so I was DDoSed. That's not how it works. Everyone around you would have been DDoSed as well, not just you. Everybody was. Are you sure it was the server didn't just hiccup or like, again, it's still not the same thing. Last night there was a server technical difficulty that then immediately was resolved in no time at all. Yeah, they announced that. This convo takes me out. That's a totally different thing as well. That was where we were DDoSing the game. All of us. Fun times. It was our fault. I mean, it was their fault, but you know. No, let's be clear. It was definitely their fault. But it was funny because it was just because we were all just like, let us play! I want to play the game! Yeah, all of NA had issues last night. I love hugging the servers to death. Give the servers a nice big hug, because they need love too. Nobody ever asks how the servers are doing. It's a thankless job. We already know how it's done. Oh, she's like, don't worry, we've got it figured out. Damn, I guess I picked the wrong train to try to dual AFK on. This train is like got half the number of people as the last several. That's so strange. Everyone was like balls to the wall on that first triple train. And everyone's got the Sarg and they're like, well, fuck this place. What did Sarg do to piss in everyone's Cheerios? Relics are never on the actual patch. There's only been one time in history, I think that's ever been the case, and that was 2.2. It'll be whenever the Occult Crescent update happens. So most likely 0.45, if I had to guess. Oh, somebody got assassinated. Alright, I guess I better actually press some buttons. Just trying to do some multitasking here. I mean, you'll probably be fine. You just didn't do that fight. Let's see why not doing one fight would cook you for the rest. Which means you didn't do one fight. I better get my chocobo out. Damn, dude! They even had Shake. I was thinking it too. Like, they're the only person in our party that if they get hit, they're probably gonna die. And guess what happened? They got hit. And they fucking died. Yeah, and the Savage Fight will be 3 weeks after patch, which means we'll all have a ton of gear. That is also an important factor. One that cannot be underestimated. I mean, just go market board. You won't even need to market board as much because other than pots and food, you won't be doing... Not many people will be doing crafted gear this time. I mean, they already said that they're not compensating, Rassius. More specifically, that they're not really compensating much. They're not adding more DPS check because... we have more gear. They've already, because it doesn't make any sense, because that doesn't change the people who still need their gear upgrades. Like, they don't care about preserving a week 1 experience over the general health of the raid scene, because we're not World of Warcraft. Or just like, week 1? Yeah, we'll make that just for people who rent out entire facilities and hire professional chefs and shit. Sounds like a great plan. We'll just do that for a few weeks, then we'll start nerfing it, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's pretty hard to horrifically imbalance things at this point. Alright, I gotta actually hurt these things. And again, we have... I've said it before. We have 3 weeks. We have technically 4 weeks of gear to help, and they're not upscaling it at all. I mean, it's been fine with... I don't know. M6 definitely, there's some jobs that stood out big time there. Then they made a bunch of AoE buffs. M6 was definitely consider changing your comp if you're just barely struggling fight. Yeah, it was really funny when they finally released a tier that wasn't super overtuned for week 1. With the Goblin raid. Even the world first raider was like, what the fuck? The 4th fight was monstrously hard, and then every fight either like, okay, just roll through, I guess. Hello, bunny. Yeah, it was really strange just having that happen. It's going alright. Just doing my usual. I'm only... After a couple more hunts, I'll only be 3 relics short of every Step 2 Dawn Trail relic. Only 3 short. Ah, Endwalker train for Adamantoise. Like, the Adamantoise call another train. It's the Endwalker one. This is going to kill a lot of people on a smaller train. And let's watch them. Bop! 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 Now that person had their invuln. They're not that person. Bop! Couple of invuln saves there. Good morning, Chris. And also just obsessing over Octopath being out next week. My tism is strong for the Octopath. I believe Yasu. Get it! I guess get them, technically. Happy Thanksgiving, Swayze. Yeah, but Fru's good fight. Very curious to see what they do for the next ultimate. How it will be balanced and whatnot. Hey, that's what you play. That's what you play. That's what you play. Well, I mean, I know the theme. I'm saying, like, how it actually is. I know what the theme most likely is. Not that it has to be that, but very likely. Oh, bestower of all. Bestow. Why don't they just shout thank you for spawn? That was an A rank. I still don't know why this train. I was actually really looking forward to the fact the first few trains were so fast. Overly polite. Well, you can thank the game servers for spawning it, I guess. They did do all the work in this particular case. Oh, maybe it was thank you for Scout. Although they did leave in the middle of the train, so. Who knows? Could be that. Could be thank you for Scout. Now, for all the fun. I'm wondering how we're going to actually fit in with the Cactuar train. Because I don't think the Cactuar train's going to wait. I might have to bail from this train to make it to the Cactuar train. And then to make it to the Curlinger train. It's going to be a little awkward. $24 double S ranks. Yeah, I don't know where I want to start. I feel like Greg is just naturally going to be a pretty... Greg or Genova are probably the places to start. Since it's just going to be a fucking free-for-all madhouse. I feel like those are the two best places. Next... not really. I don't really care for Night Rain's DLC. And honestly, I can't remember anything else coming out in December that I really care about other than the patch. There might be something, but it's not coming to me right now. Yeah. Octopath, definitely the most dominating part of my brain. And it'll be in the middle of the summer, too. I'll definitely have to, like, do some time splitting between, like, a few different things when Octopath comes out. The day of Octopath, though, and probably the day after, I'm going nuts. Then we have Live Letter. the day after Octopath's official release. It's still Instance 1, right? Yeah. No, Desubmer. Gotta get Desubmer in. Oh, you don't like the heat? Feel the heat. But Hades wants you to feel the heat. That's what he wants. Now we do an instance change. Why wouldn't he tell you to get on the Hydra's back? That's the best place to be. Seems logical. Have you considered just doing it? Maybe just don't wonder so much. Just do what he tells you. Listen, I've played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Thunder, Firaga, all the spams. They're all ingrained in me somewhere. And if it's Kingdom Hearts 2, instead it's Reflect spam. We do like Reflect spam. I thought about doing a crowd control of it. I'm not going to exactly, you know, jump at the bit to get that done, though. We do have crowd control Kingdom Hearts 2 now. Reflect spam. It's like, look, I can take no damage. Look, everyone can take no damage. It's not that big of a deal, man. Just time the reflex. You'll be alright. It's impressive if you do it with no reflex. That would be incredibly impressive. Story is still confused. The problem is that the amount of story you'll actually get in those outside of the self-contained ones is, you know, hilarious. For lack of a better term. And one more instant swap. I actually like revisiting Kingdom Hearts 1. A part of me has grown to really like the more grounded nature of Kingdom Hearts 1 over time versus the more floaty aerial combat of 2. Like, I still think 2's technically feels better, but I've definitely grown to appreciate going back to one more than previously expected at the very least. JP, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Welcome to my suffering. Cactuar been called yet?
I am _just subscribed.
Okay. Welcome back. Happy Turkey Day. Gobble gobble. Unless you're not in the US, in which case, still gobble gobble. Two feels more modern. I don't know if I would say it feels more modern so much as it's, again, it's not very grounded compared to the first game. The first game is very, like, you know, 1, 2, 3 combo. Like, anything you do is kind of like a commitment to doing it. And Kingdom Hearts 2 is very much fly all over the place and do everything. I don't know what the right way to put it is. I don't have any issues with the Kingdom Hearts 1 camera, really. What the heck is going on? This is a train party. I would hope they know that. Did I not say that when we were recruiting? Hunt train's so long. So long. Oh, Sausage is so cute. Sausage and Ivy, both big sleeping. Need cat pictures. Yeah, Sausage was apparently yowling to get into my office. I couldn't hear her through my headset, but she was desperate. And now she's just out cold. Just having a grand old time. Yeah, I mean, generally the equipment portion of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 both, I thought, worked well. The entirety of the ability equipment. Hey. And now Sausage is awake. Where does she want to go? Oh, you want to go lay down there instead? Think it's more comfy on the floor over there, Saucy? Hey. Or not. Oh, you want to go in the hole. Do you even fit in there, girl? Yeah, she's gonna try. I think this is gonna be funny. Do you even fit in there? What do you mean? It's just a small section and she's a big cat. Raviel, thank you for the 79 months.
Riviel Prime just subscribed.
Thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Happy Turkey Day, if you're even doing anything for it, if you're even American. And if you are, hope you eat some good food, turkey or otherwise. Prefer ham, but do as you will. Yeah, this train literally had half the people of all 3 of the previous trains. I don't know if it's because it was starting so quickly. Like, there was literally 2 minutes to get from the previous train to get to this train. And I don't know if that affected the number of people who actually wanted to do it. Pork shoulder. I like the choice. I like it. I approve. Hey, pizza is good. The za, as you will. You're enjoying the za. Gobble gobble the za. Good midday, Avelia. Alright, that's definitely for the better. Yeah, you're supposed to look at the person for that, which is why that person, if they know what they're doing, generally drags it out, because they know people don't remember to do that. Yeah, I'm on the TV. The hell? Good time zone, Gek. Happy Turkey Day. Gobble gobble. Yeah, only 1 hour till the Curlinger train. It's soon. I don't know. I've never used the bounce for train notifications ever. Train is up next on Cactuar. It's an S rank that will spawn on every server on NA simultaneously across all 4 data centers. I wonder if I should try to go to fucking Dynamis after I'm done with Ether for Curlinger. Surely people end up going over to Dynamis for that one. And surely we'll be done before they are. And also, there's multiple instances on every server as well. Which is why I was hoping Ether might do a Curlinger train. I was definitely a bit upset that they weren't. Like an actual one where we have a coordinated which server we're going to. Alright, off to Cactuar I go. I do have to spend tomes when I get there. Cactuar, and this is starting in Urkopacha, leaving in 5. Oh, God, it's leaving in 2 minutes. That's going to be the same problem. Because I have to go spend my tomes first. Tuli yoli lol. Tuli loli lol. Gobble. Saint Hot Dogs. Great name. So close. Only 9 to go, please. Endwalker train follows immediately after. Not doing that. God, I'm gonna have to make sure to nibble on something before dinner. I usually like to try to not eat at all on Thanksgiving Day, but I'm gonna need to nibble on something. My body is too used to a consistent flow of consumption throughout the day. I can't go the whole day without eating literally anything. Should be leaving right about now. Unless when they said 5 minutes, they just meant at 40. Which is probably not the worst idea. Oh, somebody in my... oh, nice. Somebody in my clan in Osiris got the sailing minion. It said they've acquired soup. All right, we're leaving. I love that every time on Cactuar, just like, all right, we're leaving. It's a very simple call out. Not, hey, train's about to begin, just, we're leaving. Alright, let's see if this goes like the previous one did. Looks like it's about the same, yeah. People taking a break before Curlinger. Not the best multitask size for a train. Let's do it. Well, that's Guga. Let's do it. That's definitely, I'm going with that's a Guga reference. So let's do it. Searing music intensifies. I know exactly how that song sounds, too. I would equate it to the equivalent of a TV or movie trying to tell me that someone on screen entering on screen is a badass. That is how I would describe the searing music. And you know what? In this particular case, that's fair. I feel like that works. I feel like that's deserved. It's earned. That's some unseared meat. Definitely not the type of meat that's being referenced. Oh my god. After this train, I think I'll grab a... No snacky snack. I have like a tiny thing of pasta that I prepared. Like, I have a bunch of leftover pasta, but one of them I prepared in like a small container. I'm gonna need to grab that and grab a drink. Meat. All right. God, I haven't watched Guga in a hot minute. I've been on my Kitchen Nightmare, Hotel Hell, Bar Rescue kick as of late. I wonder if this will work. Sure did. Ah, well, almost. Shook loose a little bit. Instance 2. Yeah, I just wonder why those first 3 trains were so quick. And then these ones, because it's normally pretty consistent. People usually roll through all the trains at like a consistent amount. Although I will say those first 3 trains were a lot faster than they normally are on a Thursday. I assumed because Thanksgiving. Probably a not so incorrect assumption. Yeah, they're all actually going to Thanksgiving now. Honestly, you're probably right. Oh, God. Oh! That's definitely not going to help. Goodbye, Sarah. Yeah, I tend to forget. Like, you gotta remember, this will be the first year I've, like... Honestly, I've really done anything for Thanksgiving. 1 year I cooked for Mel's family, and that was it. Like, I really haven't done Thanksgiving in over a decade at this point, so... The actual participation of the holiday is a little beyond my thinking process. It has, it's been a while. That's for certain. As much as I don't really care for turkey, I'm still looking forward to being a part of a holiday again. Christmas really the holiday I've been a part of. And in reality, I barely even register it as a holiday because it's so close to my birthday. Even as a youth, it was never... Like, yeah, I got off from school, but it just wasn't the same for me because my birthday is 2 days separated from it. So it was always just birthday plus, as I would call it. I made it work. I made it work in my favor. I would always be like, no, just combine my gifts and get me something bigger. Just give me one thing, but something slightly bigger. Don't get me 2 separate small things. Don't do that. Think of all the effort. And then I'd be like secretly in the corner like, these fucking suckers. All part of my plan. That's how I got the gifts I really wanted. I used it to my advantage. See, it's different when some kids be like, my birthday's 3 months from now. Do you want to just combine the gifts now? And your parents are like, no, I don't want to. I'd be like, they're 2 days apart. Like, for real. We're going to be, literally, we're going to the Christmas party and celebrating them on the same day. Like, come on now. Just make the right decision. Why go through all that effort? Don't even wrap it. Just put it in a bag. I don't want to unwrap my gifts. I just want to pull it out of the bag and be done with it. I have never once learned how to wrap a gift. Ever. And I don't think I ever will, because I will always just think it's more logical to just do that. To just stick it in a bag, put a bunch of wrapping over it so they can't see what it is immediately. And call it a fucking day. I mean, that's what you gotta do. It's like if you don't, like a lot of guys, like I know I never remember how to tie a tie, and I always have to YouTube it. It's like the same thing. Not like the same way of doing it. I mean, same idea that you're going to the YouTube video to figure it out every year. Like you have that all reliable. Found it when I was 7. It's crazy to think the idea of finding a YouTube video when you're 7, but that's because I'm old. That statement hit me like a brick. Yeah, I found that on YouTube when I was 7. Me. Not me, the video. We said the video is 13 years old now, and you found it when you were 7. So wouldn't that, the math imply the additive nature of that? When I was 7, YouTube didn't exist was the point. Oh, when it was 7. Oh, you're right, yeah. Fair, fair. I've read that as I, not it. I think it would have to be something crazy, crazy important for me to want to actually wrap it. And even then, I feel like I'd sooner... If a gift was that important, I probably wouldn't have made the decision to purchase it in a secretive way. Like, obviously, if I have kids at any point, I would wrap those gifts probably just for the sake, because I remember really liking unwrapping gifts when I was really young. When I got older, I stopped giving a shit. But, like, that's, like, the only thing. Yeah, but here's the thing. And that makes sense if you can make gift purchases in secret and they're the correct gift. I'm a terrible gift buyer. Every gift purchase I make is always it's a group effort. Which means the person knows what gift they're getting. As an adult, socks are a great gift, let me tell you. Olive oil, thank you. Yeah, but here's the thing. If somebody knows what the gift is, then, in my opinion, the wrapping paper is a waste of time. The wrapping paper is there to give a level of anticipation. It's gotcha for your kids. But you're the one in control of what was in the gotcha pool. Whereas a meal is very likely not a secret. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, I'm going to make you this. And thus, the final presentation becomes a piece that matters to the whole thing. Yeah, you're the gotcha dev. Because that's why the kids, they shake it. They try to figure out what it is. You know? I think this one's a video game. I think this one's clothes. Etc., etc. There's that anticipation because they don't know 100% for sure. You know? But as soon as somebody knows 100% for sure, the magic's kind of gone. For being wrapped. Comparing it to gacha is wild. It's that anticipation of, I need to know. Just one more. Like, all the same terms apply. Just one more, please. Is there any left? Can I get free gems, you know? All the same terms apply. Waking up on Christmas is just like the daily login bonus for that day. It's just adding a login bonus for your life. The stocking is your login bonus. Did I switch? Yes, I did. It all makes sense. The decor changes for the holidays and everything. The menus are all different. There's different music playing. Advent calendar is a real life daily login bonus. Which also, Christmas. Get one of those candy-filled advent calendars. I'm just saying, you may not like how much it makes sense, but it definitely does. It makes sense more than, in all honesty, it should. So yeah, that's why I just don't feel like, you know, if somebody knows what the gift is, then wrapping the gift loses it. It's not, like I said, it's not equatable to food, because food you want to make look nice, whether or not they know it's being cooked. Because you want it to look appetizing and appealing. Like a banana. I've got this feeling so appealing for us to get together and sing. Sing! Oh, I ripped that shit way apart. Bro, it's my gift. I ain't trying to preserve jack fucking shit. As a kid? Hell no. Mom, dad ain't about to be like, be gentle. I'll be like, watch this. Instance 3. Yeah, definitely ain't no saving that. Yeah, exactly. I'm a kid. I gotta do some kid shit. What do I think what do you think? I'm young Sheldon? What am I gonna fucking like fold it like a towel or something when I'm done? Hell no. That shit's getting obliterated. Though to be fair, saying I find the wrapping to be a practice that doesn't make any sense to me. That's the thing young Sheldon would say. Save you save money if you're a fucking 6-year-old who gives a shit. No 6-year-old is like, I need to save money on the wrapping. You're a kid. You don't have any responsibilities. That wrapping's not coming out of your rent. Hello, Necro. Allowance, like, that's coming out. Yeah, you rip your... Dude, your parents would have to be the worst parents to look at you on Christmas morning after you rip your present open and go, the wrapping paper's coming out of your allowance. I'd be like, yeah, and I'm putting myself up for adoption. Fuck you. How about that? You won't have to worry about wrapping paper ever again, because you won't have a child. Because I'm leaving. Gonna go join the circus. Gotta let kids do kid shit sometimes. It's just how it has to be. Alright, we only got a couple more and then it's gonna be waiting for Curly. I guess I'll just go to Gilgamesh or Cleopatra Instance 1. I don't really know where else to really consider going. But then I can finish this Barrows hunt. I gotta turn off the boss hunt thing in Osiris. It's getting in my way. Kinda like it, but meh. Be like, who? Who's Raz? I don't know what that is. I didn't play Psychonauts. Listen, I wasn't even going to get into that, troll. I knew it was meant because it was on topic. Wasn't going to get into that. Sometimes you just have to fight. You just have to fight. I feel like these started dying again a lot faster. Feels like a shit ton of people like joined this, or like 10 or 15 more people joined this at some point. I don't know where they came from, but I'm definitely not complaining. You're welcome. Did you just bring the crew together? I brought the crew. Damn. Literally didn't do anything. Tried to take credit. Hey, that's just the internet nowadays anyway. You're just fitting in. It's unfortunate, because it's true. Well, I mean, that makes sense, but that's not 15 people joining. Like, they got a decent bit faster. Let's finish these up so I can do my Barrows while I wait for Kurlinger. I should probably pull up the S rank setup. What the fuck? Dude. What the LOS yourself? I guess not. That was an interesting fucking disappearing act there. I mean, we didn't even get LOS. The people still got doomed by that. I don't know. I saw a bunch of people talk about some interesting Steam sale stuff. Granted, actually, that was just the Square sale. Stuff for sale on Steam, not Steam sale. Different prospect. That's pretty good. However, I don't know if that's specifically Steam sale or again a Square sale, which it's Square sale on Steam, which is a different thing. All right. Oh, Yakta. Right. It's not over. That's right. Living Memory is not the end of it. It doesn't end until Kozama Uka. Welcome to Cact. We're different. Yeah, someone in my party was like, thank you for a group. And I'm like, nope. I did forget that I was here until after I was here. It makes sense. Shut up. Dude, people just need to not buy things for sale. If you don't need it, don't just buy it because it's cheaper. Just don't buy it. I have been several times, Lilo, yeah. In fact, I just did one last month. For the newbie stream. Yeah. I'm trying to wait until the update for Clair Obscure. I'm trying not to play through it again, because I'll probably want to play through the whole thing again when it gets its update. Good afternoon, Mello. Gotta refrain. I'll just keep optimizing the Octopath demo instead. There will be, yeah. Please donate Gil. No. Gil's easy to make. Just go actually try. Yeah, they announced that there would be a big thing for Clair Obscure. I don't know when, but whenever, I'll play it when they add the new stuff. Yeah, there's no date yet or anything, but We know it's happening. Soon, Remedy. Soon. I can't wait. I mean, most people already have their fair predictions of what the next thing will be. And like I said, I consider those predictions very fair, given the events of the game. There's a very rational explanation. Correct. Alright, and just one more. Yeah, you gotta get your 2,000. Well, are you doing it for the materia or for the 2,000 tomes? I guess they're for both, technically. I mean, pentamelting's not going to be that important. I guess unless maybe you really want to gear like a ton of different rolls right away. Because we'll have so much time to get gear. Well, a lot of people will probably just be using normal mode. Normal mode and normal mode, Tomestone, and the EX trial weapon. I mean, yeah, you'll need some. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be nearly as crazy. If anything, you want it to make that gil. I'm definitely going to be selling a lot of mine. Alright. Off to Urkelpacha on Gilgamesh, I guess. Yes, it'll be, we'll have 3 weeks of tomes before the launch day, but then then you'll have that week's tomes as well. So for week 1, you can realistically have 1,800 cap tomes, and then whatever normal mode gear that you would prefer to use if the itemization is good. It'll be January 6th for the actual launch. No, I don't mean crafted gear. I mean, you are like I said, there's not going to be a big demand for crafted gear. Like straight up, it'll be normal EX trial and tomes for the most part, and some crafted gear for people. They already said they're not considering that for their fight tuning. Not considerably enough. Because they know that they don't really care about preserving the week 1 experience. Compared to everyone who raids having an expected experience. They don't want the people who like aren't week 1ers to go 4 weeks into the raid turn and be like, well, I'm fucked. No, Lilo. I have no issue with people who are doing what they like to do, but I don't care. Yeah, it needs to work at mid-item level, exactly. Siren has a DT train. I'm just going to wait. That's not what that statement was, ETH. That's not the statement they made. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, it'd be good to have a break before the curling. Although, then again, wait. If there's a Siren DT train, that... Okay, I think it might be smarter to start on Siren just for Curlinger, because by the time this train is done, No. Are you just going to ask weird questions, Lilo? These are all very weird. And I just ban people who give weird energy. Alright, I'm gonna... I think... I mean, that's not tongue face. It's a serious question. Are you just gonna be weird? Like, let me know now, because I'll just ban you. Like, you're one away already, as it is. It's very simple. Hello, Black. I don't know. See, theoretically, it makes sense. Does the conductor have a PF up so I can keep track of it? Yes. It just feels like it makes a lot of sense to just stay on Siren. If there's a DT track, I guess with S ranks, it doesn't really matter. It just seems like it makes a lot of sense to be here for when the Kurlinger train begins. Either way, I need to snack on something. I don't really want to eat, but like, we're not going to be eating until like 6:30. And I haven't really had anything today. I had like a Magic Spoon bar and that was it. Well, there's not an actual train is the problem. There's just going to be a billion spawns on Ether. But the question is how many of them can I get to in time? But anyway, I will be right back. I need a drink and a snack. Alright, let's just do this. Wait, no, don't do that. Let's just do that. Easier. Oh, sausage, I didn't mean to wake you up. Little bit of pasta. While we wait for all the S ranks to appear. I can also take this opportunity to finish something in Oshrish. On the side. From this. No, that's been... I don't think a server crash affects spawns. I think it very specifically has to be maintenance. Yeah, I make pastas in big batches. Oh. And that way I always have a little bit to nibble on. Usually make it with some lower fat ingredients, so... Lower fat, higher protein content. When I cook for Sophie, I do not do that. When I cook for only me, I do that. But I always keep a big batch of pasta around. And for me, my Italian heart feels good. Yeah, so the last thing I have to do in 14 today, I would have actually worked on my Octopath demo, but I very much want to see how this Curlinger thing goes. Given how many of them are going to appear at once. Right now I'm flying in the middle of Siren, because there's a hunt train going on here at the moment. So my thought is that maybe this would be the best place to start for Curlinger. Logically, it kind of makes sense, you know? But I guess we'll see. And I'm taking that time to finish up something in Osiris. Always have something going on in the background now. This tiny little container is all I'm going to eat for the next 6 hours. Listen, I think the more important detail is them doing anything related to Chrono Trigger ever right before the Game Awards. Just saying. It's a bold move, Cotton. See how it pans out. Yeah, that's fair. But also, why would they make a new piano arrangement? The hole goes deeper. Sausage, I don't like when you sit there. It's way too close to important stuff. Can you not just move over? The way I set up my office in the new place, I'm going to make sure things like this are less likely to happen. Yeah, it's that specific spot that she likes. Yeah, but the problem is that logic doesn't support wild speculation. And that's all that we care about. Obviously. So, say yes. When I ask a misleading question that fills the hearts of hopes with people, with hearts of cope, we say yes because it makes the narrative better. Yeah, we're moving into a different place. Getting a house. We'll be moving over the next few months. I'll probably do like a bunch of stuff on my throne to help fill out some things in the new house. That's what I used when I moved the last time. Thanks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be working hard next year, that's for certain. Definitely taking it a little bit easier the last few months. Although we've had some good stuff over the past, especially the last couple of weeks. Hello, Dante. I know not American, but I guess Happy Turkey Day all the same. Maybe some people just want to eat turkey. Someone's be like, well, I'm from Turkey. I'll be like, well, then there you go. It could be Happy Turkey Day every day for someone in Turkey. Just like every day is a happy any day for me, because I'm happy. Better meat. Good decision. I have no idea what we're even eating later. I don't know if we're even having turkey. I'm definitely not bringing this talk around Sophie's family. The whole, like, I'm not a big fan of turkey thing. Especially because, A, I don't know if we're eating that, but B, I don't want to ever sound ungrateful. That'll be a stream topic. And it'll stay a stream topic. However, if I go and they're like, yeah, we hate turkey, I'm going to be like, yes! Free reign! What if they're watching the stream? They would never. Definitely not something up their alley. Do. Because it's a big bird that feeds a lot of people. It's a good feast bird. Because otherwise, you know, if you wanted to cook for, 10 people and you wanted to cook chicken, you have to make like 5 chickens. Like, yeah, are all the other meats better? Sure. They're just not as big. And given that Thanksgiving is a very gluttonous American holiday, can't have a small dinner. It is also stuffed. You can make duck, but again, it's a very small. It's not a feast bird. That's definitely of any bird. A duck is definitely not a feast bird. That wasn't the last track, was it? Oh, it actually was. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just giving it the credit for being a bird. being a thick bird. Happy Thanksgiving, Musa. That bird thick. Nobody wants no petite turkey. Although it would probably cook better. Hey, just make sure spatchcock in the turkey is always a good idea. As much as I hate the term spatchcock. Yeah, getting just the separate parts of the turkey and cooking them separately helps a decent bit. Still, you know, has its own issues, but you know. Honestly, not a bad assumption and not even a bad idea, team. Somebody just told me to eat steak for every holiday, I'd be like, okay. Say less. Ribs, that would work too. Yeah, Valtis has been talking about all the Alton Brown content. Happy Thanksgiving, Tirana. I mean, he is my favorite Hot Ones episode. It's definitely the best one. No question. Alright, so in about 10 minutes should be Curlinger. We'll see how that goes. Alton Brown is a chef. I first saw him on Chopped, I believe the show was. I think that's the first ever show I saw him on. Chopped was a good time. Enjoyed that show. I mean, maybe we would. We watch more trash TV than anything else. That's really up her alley, is the trash TV stuff more than anything. Trash TV and K-dramas. Gobble gobble sort. I'm not going to be eating for 5 more hours, approximately. I'm on a Kitchen Nightmare binge of Alia. Kitchen Nightmare, Hotel Hell, and Bar Rescue. All of them. Do do do. Hello, Chris. Savage Radiance Dancer trying to pick up Bard and having a hard time keeping up dots overall. Do you have any advice? Just practice. Hit a dummy for a while. Or even just go into normal modes and practice doing it there. It's all muscle memory. Can't get better at it if you don't do it, you know? Time is a tale as old as time. That's the phrase. We got there eventually. Managed to make it work. Knee rehab is not nice. Just in time for the ho holidays. Yeah, that is a nice easy way to do it. Although keep in mind you don't refresh it with your song is the only thing. You could, but that would be not very ideal. I definitely wouldn't want to be in that habit because your opener pretty much instantly undoes that thinking process. Do 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 do. Yeah, I played Bard for the longest time, and then when Dancer came out, I swapped to Dancer. Whatever the new Fizz range is, I'm sure I'll be forced to play Fizz range again next expansion. I'm playing it. I don't care if it's good or bad. Just, I need a new experience. All right? When Dancer came out, I played Dancer for the whole expansion. Actually, I had a good time. When the new one comes out, I'll do that. Tail end of raid buffs, and then right before 1 minute, and then again in the middle of Payon, and then at the tail end of raid buffs. Machinist Arc. I'm not rewarding them for that job's designed by playing it. If they can actually, like, make it a more cohesive machine. I mean, I don't really mind it on single target, but if I was a machinist main when M6 came out, I would have been having a meltdown at the design of the job. Alright, should be just a few. I think it's on next weather change, yeah? It should be at midnight Eorzean time that Kurlinger spawns, I believe. Listen, I'm baffled by a lot of things about it. I can't be asked to express it. It's an S rank. Well, the good news is, in about a year's time, Chris, a little bit more than a year's time, you'll have a brand new one to play, most likely. Yeah, Flamethrower, our resident... What's it called? Our resident coffee button. Yes, they're very good, Mackie. Hello, Bloody. Greg is first? Okay, if Greg is first, I'm going back to Greg. Wait, he's already up? Interesting. I thought the weather change had to happen still. Or, the condition to spawn it had to happen still. I didn't think it had happened yet. I thought it was going to be midnight. It's a few minutes earlier than I expected, that's for certain. Yeah, on instance 3. Damn, that's where I should have fucking gone then. I mean, that's fine. It's just funny because I was like, oh, I could start on Greg, but let me try to big brain this shit. I am in instance 3. It said it was instance 3, yeah? Am I crazy, or did I not see the message pop up that says that he's up? Oh, he literally, no, he hasn't popped yet. That they're literally, wait, oh, they've narrowed it. That's what it is. They narrowed it down. He hasn't spawned yet. They're just saying this is where we're starting. S rank will be spawning in 2 minutes, pull time when it pops. Okay, I see. We still got time then. The Curlinger train. I'd assume that Gilgamesh is normally really good about narrowing all the instances. So I'd be surprised if they don't have all the instances narrowed down. Yeah, we're going to go backwards through the instances. I always forget exactly how Curlinger's mechanics work. And I know being on tank will not save me from them either. I mean, Summoner is our latest Fizz ranged anyway, Smile. I wonder if this means there is some form of organization. That's at the very least, like Gilgamesh calling it first. I think Gilgamesh just calling it first to add some semblance of like normalcy to like how this is about to be done. Because I don't think there's still a general plan in place. It's about to happen. Good music change. Hello. Curlinger the Abhorrent. Fighters. Okay, I gotta try to remember how this actually works. So, Fighter's Flourish is that. Full Moon Fury, I think, is a point blank. Very big point blank. Full Moon Fury. Fighter's Flourish. God. Discordant Flourish, I think, is in front, yeah. Honors Accord. Taking an honorable, it will affect the next attack. Dishonors Discords. That means he's going to start with that. So it's front, out, I believe? Or is it starting with that and then front? No. Discordant Flourish. That's behind, right? Yeah. What? I guess I got snapshot. Full Moon Fury is out. I guess it's... Oh! I guess it's whether it's truth or... See, he spawns so infrequently, I never fucking remember how it actually works. There might not be any rezzers. Honor is true, dishonor is lie. But I thought Full Moon Fury, he just did it and it was an out and then it was an in. Maybe it was a donut, but I just ran all the way out of the donut. I'll just wait till this is done. Maybe the first time I did it, I just ran all the way out of the donut. It's a problem when I don't do a boss more than once every, like, 4 months. Is he not up here yet? I didn't see the message. No, he's up here. Why am I not seeing the message? Interesting. It's just weird that I keep not getting the message. The first time it made sense. This time, unless he really isn't up yet. Well, generally, you sense it the moment you get into the instance. As long as it's actually already alive. There he is. That's so weird. I also got the sense when I got... That doesn't make any... That's not how it's supposed to work. What is going on? Full moon? Yeah, see, this time it's fucking it. Like, I'm so confused as to why the Full Moon Fury I did was a donut. I wonder if it's because... So he says dishonors... Okay, so it's telling me that it's fake later. Alright, so fake, real, that's why it was. Fake, real, fake. So this would be in front. Then real. This is a donut. Because it's real. And then this would be back. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're cooking. Fake. Fake. Probably fake, fake, real. I don't think it can be fake 3 times. Fake, fake, real. Full Moon Fury. This is fake, I think. Yeah? Nope. No, that's correct. Because fake is in for that. Now I have to remember which one, what is even real and what is fake. Sarg got one. All right, now we're going to Urkopacha Instance 1 next. Hello, Ethelium. Instance 1, and then it looks like Sarg is next. Oh, Sarg got a double S rank is what it is. Siren is calling theirs. This is the last one on Gilgamesh. Wonder where I should go next. I wonder if the conductor is gonna instruct us to go someplace. There's Sirens. So Siren is on their second one at the moment. Why couldn't we work together on this? I've also only noticed Siren, Sarg, and Gilgamesh are the only ones. Fighters, Flourish is behind. So Flourish behind. That was what I forgot. Full Moon out. Flourish, Truth behind. Full Moon out. And then Discordant. It's Fighters Flourish and Discordant Flourish. That's what got me. They're both flourishes. Alright, so fake. Real. Fake, real, fake. So this is fake, so this is in. Fighter's Flourish is normally behind, and this is real. And the last one is fake. Discordant Moon is fake, so it means out. There you go. That was the thing. I was just looking at the moon and flourish, and that's when I realized I had made a mistake. So fake. Fake, fake, real. Same as the last one. I also don't know if these go in reverse. So, like, is this first one true, or is this first one fake? Discordant Moon. That normally would mean that. Yeah, that's going to be out. Discordant Flourish would normally be front safe, but it's fake. And then this last one I think is true, which would make it out again. Okay, yeah, it is in the order used. Oh, double S. There are the onions. Where are the onion spawns? There's one right here. Just think of all the tomes. Good afternoon. Oh, don't want to get blasted. Good afternoon, Alice. I'm just trying to figure out where I actually want to go next. I guess whatever pops up next is what I'll go to. Make it simple. And then the one right next to the Aetheryte I can go to. There's Fairy. There's so many. Why do we all have to be split up? Imagine if we combined our powers. Southwest done. It's by Warlords. I never remember where this is. I think it's like right over here. Yeah, fog and nighttime is certainly a consideration. Ah, there it is. I imagine people will not be waiting particularly long for this, as there's other servers to get to. There it is. I mean, no. But, you know, I don't think that that Twitter account is meant to be serious. That's Twitter, sorry. Easy to assume that. I don't think that Twitch account is meant to be too serious anyway. Happy Thanksgiving, Ahu. They are also completely different games. But also, that unfinished mess, no. Oh, God. This hurts. Sarg on instance 2. I love respectable Curlinger participants. I wish all of Ether had worked together on a train instead of all just doing whatever the fuck they wanted. It sounds like Sarg might be an okay next option. I just don't know which server I want to go to next. Good luck with the server. Yeah, I don't know where to even think of going. I guess I'll go Sarg and try to catch instance 3? Is that how they're even doing it? It looks like Gilgamesh had the most people for theirs. Where was Sarg's? This way. I might not make instance 2. Stuffing. I hope it's good. The stuffing was safe. Oh, you were in my party. You were the person who said you had to go check on... I didn't even notice that was you who said that. I just saw the party chat. Somebody had said that. I was too focused on trying to get through all the S ranks. I saw the statement, but not who was making it. Howdy, Virtual. Alright, that's false. True. False. False, true, false. That would be behind. Oh, no, it's false. That's front. True. Discordant moon would be in if it's true. And then discordant flourish would be back, I think. No, yeah, okay. And then that spot in instance 3. Yeah, we had Pilgrim's Traverse. We had the deep dungeon and the quantum difficulty encounter that came with it. That was one of the more notable kind of innovations that we had. We've also continued to get our updates for other stuff. New Relic, new planet, updates to Cosmic. Hello, Mr. Krillinger. More things to spend tomes on. Great. Fighter's Flourish. Boom. The Lone Fury is out. And Discordant is front.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Little Clids, I thank you. Alright, false.
Happy Thanksgiving,
Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you for the 9 months. False, false, true. False, false, true. So this is false, so this is in. This is false, so this is front. And the last one is true. Discordant Moon, so this is in again. I got it. I mean, Wins is gonna be. I mean, Wins is free and is a good time. You'll probably be able to play that for a good bit. I played it, but that game is a fucking mess. It's an unfinished fucking mess. Outside of the boss fights. Ugh. It's like they made the boss fights and then said, yeah, fuck it, we'll figure out the rest later. This would be false, so this would be out, wouldn't it? Nope. This should be false Discordant. Yeah. And then I think this is false again. Doesn't matter, he's dead. And onions. They get 2 onions here? That's crazy. But it's a good time. I mean, for a free game, you really can't go wrong, you know? Just for, like, what are you losing? I don't think any of the cosmetics or anything are going to be worth a fucking dime. Like, you know, in terms of the actual desire to get them. I personally don't see it. I mean, time, yeah, but, like, I guess if you don't have anything else with your time, then... Fun boss fights and it's free. I mean, like I said, the game's a fucking mess, but... It has its funness and it's free. So who cares? I just can't see past the initial update. I don't see the game, like, being... I feel like the fact that it's not really a gacha, like the gachas are all cosmetics, are gonna make me that when it falls off way harder. I just remember thinking it was also really strange, and maybe this is just me, that I was told it was launching, but when I logged in, having never heard of it until the day I downloaded it ahead of time, basically, like the like few days before, and then preloaded it, I got an open beta. Thank you for signing up for open beta, and I was like, wait, I thought. Yeah, it's been out in China for a while. I mean, there is that dude who spent $40,000 on a boat. Whatever that's worth, I guess. Just because something's been... Mind you, that just because something's been out in China for a year does not mean that it's polished when we get it. Especially when it comes to translation efforts. And I think they used a lot of AI translations as well. They have that, like, AI chatting system in there, which already, like, lends me to thinking that, but all the English text is, like, so fucked. It definitely doesn't look like a person did it, or if they did, they just said you're out of time. Whatever you've got, submit it. You know what I mean? Yeah, some of the voice lines don't play. Some of them are incorrect to what the subtitles say. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Like I said, but the boss fights are fun to play. That's what it's got going. This is the double S rank for Dawn Trail. The Hunt. It's just mini P8, mini P8S boss. Kind of a nice use of it, to be honest. Although when I see it, I think Sin Eater more than I think anything else. Let me see if... that might be all of the ones that were spawned. Let me see if anything else pops up. If not, it might be time for just a little bit. Just a wee bit of Octopath. It does actually... You know what? You're right. It does look like some Kingdom Hearts-ass boss. That's it for Ether Hunts? Damn, I'm not traveling any other. Yeah, because we didn't coordinate it. Yeah, it's the P8S model. I mean, it's really small. So, it's, you know, it's a lot different when you see it at that size. It just doesn't, like, register brainwaves wise. The good news is that was a good amount of... tomes. So let me go empty these real quick. I'm so close to done with all my Dawn Trail relics. I need 7 more Arcanites, I think. 7 more? That sounds right to me. So I only need 60. For all of them, normally it would be 63, but I have a finished weapon, so that's why it's not. It's so close, man. I'm so glad it's almost done. Until next patch, of course. But, you know. Oh. Alright, I'm planning on ending stream around 3-ish, maybe 3:30, because now I don't think we're going to dinner. We were originally going to, like, leave here around 4:30. I mean, all the same. I think we're going to do a little bit more than an hour of Octopath demo grinding, because Octopath is a week away today, and I'm fucking pumped beyond all measure. But I'm just grinding out my demo save for job points now. And I'm more than strong enough to grind out pretty much everything, every support skill unlock for the 7 characters that I have. It's funny because it's probably the least efficient demo other than the protagonist jobs to do this on. Because as I recruit all the new people past the demo save, like, a lot of the work is not going to matter. It's not like Octopath 1 and 2, where I was preparing the entire party that I was going to have for the entire game. This is 7 of the 32 recruitable people. Yeah, I know, right, Sky? It's bad, dude. It's so bad. Alright, give me a second to get set up with Octopath stuff. Let me turn off the actual Octopath music. I actually do kind of have to use the restroom too. So let me get this set up. I am so Octopath like pilled, like my brain pilled. It's actually insane. Yeah, it's my my gear is it stays spirit bound for good luck. Yeah, trust me, when it comes to materia, I'm pretty good on that front. Actually, what is my total? I have over 1,000, and so I have about 1,500 of these. I'm doing pretty good, I guess. And then about 1,500 of the other one as well. Yeah, just about the same. A little bit more prismatic clusters. Could always use more. Now, oh, 1,485 and 1,526. I forgot that it says it at the fucking top. Duh, idiot. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick, and then we are going to do some Octopathing. So let me get the music for that sit up. That way we've got our good old tunes. All right, I will be right back. Oh, all right, I'm back. Almost knocked something over. All right, let's see here. Let me just get my setup going, change my titles, all that. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not going to do this for too crazy long. 1 week to Octopath 0. Demo grind time. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of things that I still want to do in the demo. Octopath Traveler 0. Let me make sure I have all this. But everything's done on my list. That's the important thing. I don't think I can beat the battle-tested NPCs. I don't think that's going to happen. But I do have everything else I wanted to get done. 12, 13... Wait. Did I... Oh, wait. Maybe I beat the NPC. I feel like I forgot to save after beating the Falcon Sword NPC. I beat the other one. Let me see if I have the Falcon Sword or not. This tells me I don't. Oh, no, I do. This was after that. Okay. Let's go back to this then. That means it's grind time. V8, the whole V8er, like, parry thing is just so insane.
This'll be quick.
He's just so cracked. Like, he's gonna be insanely good for a while, I feel like. Alright, so I should probably swap my protagonist job to... I don't know if I want Dancer or Hunt... or, Merchant. I'm gonna try Merchant first. Oh, I did this last time. Unlocked it, but didn't swap it. There we go. And then we'll try Arrow of Fortune and Mystic Shot. I should probably have just saved that. Because now I can just force him to do... I can, like, donate BP, 4-shot, Arrow of Fortune every time.
Let me have a swing.
Allow me.
You better pray.
Press the attack.
It takes.
I'm ready to give it my all. Right there. Crush up. Let's take him down.
Oh, no, not that.
Now is our chance.
Let me have a swing.
She has it? Yeah.
Here.
Crush.
I'm feeling lucky.
36? Well, it's not that big a deal.
Dark the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
But yeah, I'm basically the same level as this one. I haven't seen another Kate. So I'm glad that I didn't try to grind out anything like that.
Too easy.
Let's do...
Be strong.
God is watching.
Press the attack. Attack.
Now.
Oh, that's right. He can't actually do anything against these guys.
Press the attack.
She can, though. He can just do whatever is available to him at the time. 26. No, that's not bad. That still works fairly well.
This will make a good paper.
Yeah, we just want to get as many support slots and everything unlocked for these main people. I still can't believe there's not an 8th person to recruit in the demo. A part of me was almost like hesitant to believe that.
I thought I was here to offer
Because it's
my
like,
knowledge.
bruh, seriously?
Good luck. Leave this to me.
My turn.
Careful. Come forth. I trust you.
Oh, why did I do that? Idiot.
Here. Let me. No.
God is
Are you
watching.
fucking kidding me, dude?
Careful.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. It's very weird.
My turn. Attack.
You don't look so good.
This is our chance. Get back here. Be strong.
With all my might.
It is what it is, I guess. It's nice having all the best equipment I can have for the demo, though. So doing the Falcon Sword fight was something. I did it off stream. It was... It took a lot of setting up before I finally got it.
This will be quick.
It wasn't like... I guess it wasn't really that bad, but like...
You better pray.
It was a modicum harder than I expected it to be to
Press
set
the
up.
attack.
Excellent.
Oh, I think his equipment changed. That's why he's not fast enough anymore. I don't think he has a sprightly earring on.
Them now.
Let me have a swing. Here.
Let's take him down. Crush up.
Oh, right. I just realized.
I'm feeling lucky.
That my chief damage dealer is asleep.
Here.
That's right. I'll just get the full rest.
Payback. Don't miss.
I'll show you what I can do. Sorry about this.
Alright, we're all good. Yeah, at this point, we just want JP and we want, what is it called? I still don't know if I prefer... There is also there is another consideration that has to be made as well. Oh no, he does still have the sprightly on. He's just slower in general. Why would I give him... No, actually, it's better that he's slower. The equip skills menu has a lot of things I need to consider as well. Having the extra slots unlocked. I may not want to do that. I may just want to hoard job points on all the play, because they're at the point where they only have one skill left to learn. I think it might be better to hoard all their JP, because I'll be grinding this at least a decent bit. I also don't know
Let me. Be strong.
You better pray.
if... I just don't know how I want to spend, because you actually need a lot of job points in this game.
Let's go. I'll observe from the back.
Lose your balance.
Now. Here goes.
Alright, well, that wasn't the way I wanted it to go, but it's fine. Oh, actually, that works even better. I take that back.
Here.
Take this chance.
Crush up.
Because then I can do it
I'm
twice.
feeling lucky.
Yeah, 52, Jesus.
That's that.
114. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the way to go. Maybe. I mean, removed maybe, like, as in they would have come after beating the chapters. I mean, maybe. I don't know that they really care about that much, but hard to say.
If I were you, you'd better pray.
Crispy attack.
I don't think it's going to be any of the Octopath 1 people.
Ready to give
If
it
it's
my all.
anyone at all.
Excellent.
Crush up. Yes.
Let me have a swing. Here.
Now. With all my
Oh, he can't even do this yet. Damn it. Might as well just let her kill them then.
More than strength, darkness the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
And now he's got all his SP back. Never mind. Come on, we need to see some Kates. Kates are still the most important thing we can get. I'm also, my leveling's about to slow down since I'm focused more on JP now.
I trust you.
You better pray.
Let me.
Turn order.
No.
It's our
Oh
turn.
my god, dude.
Yes.
Let me have a swing. Here.
Take this chance.
Crush up. I'm feeling lucky.
I mean, that's fine. I still just don't think it's that person. Hard pressed to imagine that that's going to be the first Octopath 1 character that we get. And it's going to be, and it's something that was cut from the demo.
No. Here.
It's our turn. Yes. feeling
Get all the arrows of fortune. We're also going to have... Actually, the amount of money I have might actually be the single most important thing. I just realized that. That actually might be the single most important thing I'm grinding here is money. Being able to go to any of the new towns with the high purchases and even just being able to do the haggles is going to be a big, big deal. Oh my god, what did I do? It must be the axe I gave her. She's just been missing non-stop.
Let me have a swing. Here. Crispy attack.
Crispy attack. Oh god damn it, not again. I keep forgetting about this. Arrow of Fortune, quite expensive. Why do you things always have to be on random foes? Doesn't matter.
You don't look so good. Bye.
Ow.
with all my might. I'm feeling lucky.
Damn!
Take this chance.
Does so much damage.
Bye.
Feeling this is it.
Yeah, if we can just get over 100 job points a fight, then this actually is going to go very quickly. That was 128. Yeah, we definitely don't care about gaining levels that much anymore. The protagonist levels are going to be really good, but we literally just need to Arrow of Fortune spam for like a hot minute.
I trust you.
Be strong.
God is watching.
No catapult, go, go, go! It's alright, this game, it couldn't handle Partitio's catapults.
Crush 'em.
Another plan, yes?
To be fair, no game can handle Partitio's catapults.
Time to strike. Take the lead.
Holding strong.
Time. Come on. Here.
Now. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, we just gotta SP boost him as much as possible.
Make this quick. Right there.
This is our chance. This should help. Be strong.
I'm feeling lucky.
God is watching. Bye.
There's nothing. Here. Be strong.
Are you ready?
It's our turn. It's our turn.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
It's our turn. Excellent.
This is our chance.
Allow me. Guarding is key. Now is our chance. Guarding is key.
You don't look so good.
Crush.
That's better.
I'm feeling
0 out of 10, not enough Partitio. To be fair, that makes every game that exists a 0 out of 10. So, at least it's on par with everything else. Yes, you must catapult. Go, go, go.
Get to work.
I trust you.
You must.
God is watching.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
You are.
Small crack is all it
Crispy
takes.
attack. An opening. Wasn't good. Crispy attack. Please take this.
I might want to give him some SP boosting, to be honest.
Here.
I'm feeling lucky.
Hello, Kino.
More than
No, believe it or not, it's not called it for that reason.
From the back.
Crazy as it may sound. No. Are you weak to shadow? No, right? Yeah.
My turn.
You better pray. Goodbye.
Here goes nothing. Here, be strong.
It's our
Oh, actually, I should have. Ah, it's fine.
With all my might!
Doesn't need to be a big overkill every single time.
You better pray. Lose your balance. Now!
Crispy attack. Please take this. This is our chance. Here, be strong. Now's the time. Sorry about this.
guarding is key.
Take this chance. Standing by.
Crispy attack.
I should have done a full rest there.
With all my might!
I'm feeling.
Because it's a prequel.
That's that.
Now, plenty of prequels just name themselves 3, but by the name Octopath Traveler, you would easily guess they don't do usual.
God is watching.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
Let me.
Definitely not the standard experience.
An opening.
Crush 'em!
Or is it?
This chance.
Now is our chance.
Here, crispy attack.
Crispy attack.
Please take this.
With all my might!
I'm feeling lucky.
I'll show you what I can do. Let me have a swing. Sorry about this.
You better pray. Standing by.
Let me. Make ready.
Yeah, she's my SP sharer, so
Oh boy.
I'm feeling.
probably focus on that. Yeah, the hot swapping is actually something from the mobile game, and this game's story is based on the mobile game. They basically took the mobile game story and repackaged it and redid some of it and made it into a full
I thought I was
normal
here to
game.
offer my knowledge. Small crack is all
Time
it
to
takes.
strike.
Champions of the Continent, that's the one. Mm-hmm.
Be strong.
Crush 'em! Yes!
Hit them now.
Here, be strong. Crispy attack. Take the lead.
Excellent!
You know the plan, yes?
Leave this to me.
I'm feeling lucky.
He's feeling lucky.
You don't look so good.
I love finding more ways to kill Galdera.
I thought I
It's one of my favorite things to do.
Standing by.
Now. I'm feeling lucky.
I'm really feeling it.
This should help. Be strong.
God is watching. Standing by.
God, I really wish Fen was... Thank you. Oh, it still skipped it. You son of a
Sorry
bitch.
about this.
Right now! Crush 'em!
Let's rest. I just needed him to be at the back of the turn order here.
Standing by.
Them now.
Here, be strong.
Let's make this quick!
Allow me.
I'm feeling lucky. that.
166. Yeah, everyone's getting a big chunk. Unlocking the extra skills takes a long time. The protagonist is going to need so many. I wonder how they're going to evolve the protagonist at some point. Because the fact that you can't... It feels like the protagonist at some point should probably have, I'm going to call them persona powers.
My turn.
If you don't understand what I mean by that, it's that they probably should have the ability to equip things from multiple jobs at once at some point.
Take this chance.
Given that they have that job system to begin with for them.
Standing by.
Them now! I trust you.
Here! Press the attack! No!
Oh my god, dude.
Now! With all my
She has to have the axe on. That is minus accuracy or something.
God is watching. Standing by.
Oh,
I heckin' love rest.
Let me! An opening! Now's the time!
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Sorry about this!
guarding is key. Hit them now! Guarding is
You
key.
don't look so. Standing by.
The attack! Please take this.
I'm feeling. This is it.
But we will definitely be damage capping at some point. Yeah, that's the big thing. I mean, it could be an accessory or a support skill. It probably means, yeah, you may just not want it on everyone even to begin with. It's entirely possible. You just don't even want it on everyone. What is your last skill? Healing items during battle. 25% chance to restore 1 BP when attacked. Holy shit, that's insane. 25% chance to dodge physical attacks 1 time. That's not that great. Borrow insufficient BP. Oh, yeah, paired back ally. That's right. That's really good. Nullify status ailments of the paired ally. Yeah, none of them really have anything super important. Raise physical attack up to 5 tiers every time the equipped... Oh, that's actually insane. Holy shit. Fen is going to hit like a goddamn truck in boss fights if there's no provoke. Good afternoon, Purple. Hello, hello. And then Alexia. I think Alexia is fine to learn hers immediately. I think everyone else is kind of questionable. Because that's 200. I just noticed that specifically the MC is 1,000. Everybody else is not 1,000. Not for the first one, at least. Five tiers. That means it probably stacks 5 times. I mean, that's what I would imagine it means. Yeah, we're going to focus largely on the MC here. Eye for an eye mastery. He's going to need to learn another skill in order to swap off to a different job at some point. I do wonder if just killing faster on Dancer also, but we should just stay on this for now.
Panic. Stay calm.
Well, we saw another Kate, but it went exactly as we expected it to go. Kates are barely worth a level at this point, but, I mean, if we can... at this point, I shouldn't need the Soul Stones to kill them anymore. They just have to actually stay.
Let me have a swing. Be strong.
You better pray.
We're not gambling on Kates anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. It'd just be nice to get a Kate at this point.
Time to strike.
Light was their last weakness. Okay.
Now!
Press the attack.
God, rest is so good.
Come on.
Observe from the back.
Too bad for you. Take this chance. Too bad for you. Crush him!
I'm feeling lucky.
Be strong. Now's the
And
time.
then she can rest.
Here.
You don't look so good. Standing by.
Time to strike.
Nice.
Here. Be strong.
With all my might. I'm feeling
So
lucky.
many arrows of fortune.
That's that.
167 job points. Yeah, this will be really good for the MC. At this point, honestly, I think I just stay on Merchant. I don't think there's any reason to really leave Merchant
Take long.
in terms of efficient grinding.
They have a swing. Be strong.
God is watching. Good luck.
Predicted.
Press the attack.
Well done.
Oh, maybe I should have turned one BP shared.
Now's the time.
She definitely shouldn't have done what she just did, but...
No.
Oh my god, dude. I may even want to Elfrix on next turn.
I'm feeling lucky.
Observe closely. Holding strong.
That's right, she does get the bonus SP back. I forgot about that.
Careful.
Yeah, let's just Elfrix.
Alfred, the
Poison is eating people.
Thank you.
Yeah, rest share SP is very, very good.
Here. Let me. Attack.
You know the plan, yes? Hold it.
Here. Be strong.
Thank you.
Press the attack. An opening.
With all my might. I'm feeling lucky.
You know the plan, yes?
Crush him. Here goes.
I could probably just kill this thing. I don't think it's worth doing a whole extra turn.
Well done, all.
It's nice to just be at no threat whatsoever of really dying here, unless I'm being really dumb. What is her axe? Hold on. Oh, yeah, Helm Cleaver does. Right, that is one of the ones I got. Right now, I think it makes more sense to use that for her. I just get tired of her missing when she does throw an attack out.
Too easy.
God is watching. Standing by.
My turn. Attack.
Now.
I could also do my collect leaves thing on them here.
You don't look so good. Standing by.
Them now.
Here. Be strong.
Crush
Do
him.
that. Collect. I mean, I don't really need I shouldn't worry about that. I'm actually also curious if I can get Stroke of Genius.
You better pray.
Like, how good I can get of a buff that would help him with that. I don't think it's feasible. Realistically. Oh, I should have attacked twice there.
Here. Be strong.
It's our turn. Yes.
Take this. Standing by.
The attack. Steady. Now's the time. Got it.
What are the two
Be
buffs?
strong.
Now.
Yeah, those aren't great. I don't think the odds of getting a good buff there are very high.
That's that.
So many job points. It's too bad I don't think the people coming into the party later are going to look at my total job points and be like, hey, I'll get a portion of those. That would be wild.
I trust you.
Be silly
Sorry about
and
this.
dumb, but wild.
You better pray.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
Standing by.
Let me.
He's going to rest this turn. So he'll have enough for just one use.
You don't don't look so good. Standing by.
Let me have a swing. Come on! Here! Be strong!
Crush 'em! I'm feeling lucky.
And then she can share SP.
Let me... Be strong!
God is watching. Standing by.
Our turn.
My turn! Here goes nothing!
Ow.
Right now!
Take this. Standing by.
Time to strike!
Ready to give it my all.
I guess that doesn't really matter.
Guarding is key.
With all my might.
Oh, the Arrow Fortune game. All the job
On to
points.
the next.
Yeah, I definitely got to do this for at least a little bit of time every day. How many job points does he have? 17. Yeah, again, I don't, dude, he needs so much. How much is it per job? It's like, what, 3, 100, 300, 500, 1,000? It's like 2,000, I think, ish per job. Something like that.
You better
I
pray.
thought I was here to offer my
Just
knowledge.
under that.
Well, quite effective.
Time to strike!
It's like 1930. Ow.
I felt nothing. Now is our chance.
Press the attack! Not quite.
Here goes. I'm feeling lucky.
Oh, right. I meant to have Viator do the swap.
Holding strong.
Fine. That's fine.
Holding strong.
We can do it here.
Now. I'm feeling lucky.
Hey, what's going on, Blaze? How's the balance with 8 party members? Well, they fortunately have a lot of experience with this balance, and
Right there.
Let's go.
trust me, they know how to make a challenge for 8 party members at once. Even in Octopath 2, they kind of flexed it a little bit. So if you didn't know, if you beat Octopath 2 and never went back to it, they added new super bosses to the game. One of which is the final boss, but like more.
Holding strong.
Take him down. Let me catch my breath.
To say the least, more.
Now.
But the mobile game, which this is, you know, based off of, this was the combat system for the mobile game.
Holding strong.
My turn!
And is still. The mobile game's still around.
Ready?
And it is infinitely more interesting, in my opinion.
Observe closely.
Leave this to me.
Holding strong.
Let me!
Ready to give it my... Excellent. Crush 'em. With all my might.
Yeah, but Caldera doesn't have 8 people at once. It's 8 people across. It's 8 people split
to the next.
into 2 separate groups, not 8 at once. It's not really comparable. It's supposed to be a little bit different, Snazzy. The first hour is completely different. And so far, it seems like the introductions to each of the villains is mostly the same. But we do know there are some new voice lines that they've been rewritten to make more sense as the actual antagonists relative to the protagonist. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now.
Good luck.
But, oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. That literally has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Happening! Press the attack!
Now. Here goes.
But for the most part, yeah. A lot of the same story beats thus far look like they're going to be hit.
Observe.
So if you never wanted to get into the mobile game, this will be a good way of getting to experience it in some capacity without having to go through that.
Come on! Here! This is our chance!
When I did this, I had to switch jobs to spend JP. Well, why didn't you just save up a bunch of JP instead? Is there a reason?
Here! Be strong! Press the attack!
I'll heal you.
Now, with all my might.
Yeah, they definitely still want it to be a little bit different than the mobile game.
Observe closely.
No denying that.
I'll observe from the back.
Standing by. You better pray. Standing by.
My turn!
I'll heal you.
It's our turn.
Here!
You better pray. Standing by.
Let me! Please take this. I'll show you what I can do. I've got you. Be strong.
It's
Just gonna blast them.
feeling this is it. That's that.
Well, because the demo doesn't have an 8th party member, which, trust me, has been bugging the fuck out of me. The demo not having 8 pissed me off. I was like, why would you do this?
Let me have a swing.
God is
I
watching.
thought I was here to offer my knowledge. Small crack is all
Time
it
to
takes.
strike.
Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. You can actually, I mean, you can check those without actually switching the job, mind you. But I mean, yeah, just to mess with the, you know, just to change things up a little bit.
So good.
These my 2 wrestlers are the ones that got hit.
Time to strike.
Now.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright, I'll just do
I'm
this.
feeling lucky.
I'll show you what I can do. Come on! Here! Be strong.
There's only one move.
Bit more generic. Actually, I think without having played the intro, that makes a little more sense. Only because you are not picking a hero that's predetermined out of 8. You are picking a, you are making a character and then being introduced to their friends and whatnot. So I don't think entirely an unreasonable way to feel.
Take this chance.
And then these characters we met are not, like, they're not, like, key to the story. Well, Stia is. Stia does have a major part of the story. And there are other characters that are, like, super identifiable.
Standing by.
But unless you actually, like, play the intro scene, they're not made to be, like, showstoppers. Like, Hanit clearly stands out from everyone else. Cyrus clearly stands out from everyone else. Particio clearly stands out from everyone else. You know what I mean? And so on and so forth.
Now.
Octopath 0 comes out next week.
I'm feeling lucky.
You better pray.
Well, it looks like unlocking the chest in this game is also not going to be dependent on character. It looks like it's dependent on advancing Wish Veil. So that's also probably not... Because there's locked chests all over the demo, but you can't progress Wish Veil enough to open them.
Here! Be strong.
It's our turn.
You better pray.
Let me.
Oh, Octopath 2 is so good figuring. Especially after playing that, then yeah, what you said. I mean, I think I've affirmed why you would feel the way that you feel about the cast compared to 2's cast, which is, again, very identifiable.
On to the next.
I think he gets just enough.
Ounce of prevention.
I trust you.
God is watching. Good luck.
Stop watching me, God.
Small crack is quite
Performance anxiety. Alright, I'll just do this because I'm outspeeding Stia.
Observe closely. I'll observe from the back.
Do that for you.
Here! Press the attack! Be strong.
Gotta take this chance. Lose your balance. With all my might!
I'm feeling lucky.
Now's the time!
God, no.
Here! Be strong!
I'm feeling lucky. On to the next.
Alright, and I should be getting that level up next. I would love a Kate. I wonder if they'll have the other Kates in the later part. Champions of the Continent has many a variety of Kate.
God is watching. Standing by.
Let me!
I mean, I don't see why not either.
Careful.
The only main reason is that they were made with the mobile game more in mind, so maybe not, but...
Forward. I trust you.
Here! My turn! Attack!
Crush up with all my might!
I'm feeling lucky.
You better pray. Standing by.
Full.
Might!
Amateur.
Here goes nothing!
Right now! Take this chance. Standing by. With all my might!
I'm feeling lucky. This is it.
I'm feeling lucky.
That's that.
How much XP did it say per job now? I mean, per level? Yeah, so a Kate is barely a level at this point. Like, a Kate is 1,000 without overkill. So we're at the point where levels just are going to get crazy slow.
Be strong!
I
Comparatively.
thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
No, 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 no. Only dark against the bats. I don't know why I keep doing that. I blame the crispy attack.
Now.
Yeah, why not?
Time to strike! This is our chance! Here!
Crush up with all my might!
Just give me all the thousands of job points. Like I said, I wasn't going to do this for too long today. I just wanted to put a little bit of time in.
Leave this to me. Do that for you. Take this chance. Lose your balance.
Press the attack! Please take this. Now's the time! Here!
Now! With all my might!
I'm feeling lucky.
Now's the time! Here! Time to strike!
Take this chance. Standing by. Here goes!
I'm feeling lucky. This is it.
Thank you.
That's that.
One nice. Come on, I got a few minutes still. Give me a Kate. Give me a Kate, please.
This'll be quick.
That's not a Kate.
Let me have a swing!
God is watching.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. Small crack is all it
Time to
takes.
strike!
Eh,
Please
I'll
take
just share.
Crush 'em!
Maybe I should Mystic Shot that.
I don't like this. Now's the time. Here. Press the attack.
Crush 'em! With all my might!
I'm feeling lucky.
Observe closely.
Every level up he gets does also
Leave this
help.
to me. Standing by. Gonna be one of those days.
Yes.
Standing by.
My
Ow.
turn. An opening. Now's the time. Here. Be strong.
feeling lucky.
So many. Oh, come on. Not gonna use an all. I mean, that's my fault. I have an Olive of Life on me anyway.
Lose your balance.
Hit them now! Guarding is
Time
key.
to strike. Please take
I should maybe go buy some just in case I make that mistake. I still have time.
I'm feeling
She was gonna share BP, so might as well just kill now. Which time do I have left on the clock? Not too much, but I think I have enough to go buy more. Oh no, I'm at the 3-hour mark. Okay. No, I don't have one. Ooh. I thought I did have one. I must have used it. That kind of sucks. I mean, to be fair, Stia being dead's not the end of the world, but I thought I had one on me. That sucks. That might mean I want to reset. I don't really want Stia to be dead the whole time. Is she in the... Yeah, okay, she's not there. And I don't... Well, actually, wait. There might be a different solution to this.
Helvinic just subscribed.
Oh no, that saves them if they get killed. Okay. Helvinic, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think there is actually a way of getting them up with what I have now. Yeah, I've already done everything I can to make fun of it. It's... It is what it is, man. Oh, no. Here we go. Apothecary. Yeah, we'll just swap to Apothecary and learn Vivify. Real quick. I knew there had to be a skill that revived somewhere. Duh. There we go. Yeah, I was, I've been making fun of that exact Ashes thing. So the big thing, Veiltis, is that I checked my emails. Because I was like, Alpha 2, I swear they've been in Alpha 2, but whatever, I guess I misremembered. So I was like trying to find the Alpha 2 email to read it back to chat. Like, because I told you, I was like, oh yeah, you know, they said that, you know, they were doing this. Like, they said they were doing their Alpha 2 and they were releasing on Steam. I was telling everyone about that. And then I went to my email and I typed in Alpha 2. And I had an email from... I think it was August of 2024. Let me just do it right now. It's the biggest scam I've ever seen. Oh, no, I typed in Ashes. That's what I typed in. And I had a tweet from last year. 8/30/2024. Alpha 2 access is back. It was wave 1 of Alpha 2 was in August last year. And then wave 3 of Alpha 2 was originally planned for May 1st. So they have been in Alpha 2 for a year and a fucking half at this point. I mean, it's because it's a fucking scam. They just wanted an excuse to make it seem like they were actually making meaningful progress. It's literally all it is. No, so you don't actually get to keep your those skills, but I'm wondering if there's a way to master them, because all of the support skills are supports, like the support masteries here are these skills. Like, that's what they are. So I wonder if these are only found around the map, or if you can actually unlock these as support skills. Because that's what these are. These are 2 support skills. So it might be something with, like, the training grounds, like a part of that. So yeah, it looks like the training grounds are going to be, or something in Wishvale is going to be the way to do that. Well, yeah, of course they're charging money to fucking buy it on Steam. Of course they are. Like, you can wish list it, but you're still gonna have to fucking buy it. Yeah, no, that shit's gonna be Omega scam. Omega scam. Oh, so it's 800. So it's 23. So what is it? It's 30, 100, 300. 30, 100, 300, 800, 1500. Okay, so that makes it 2730 to master a job. So that means he has enough to master a full extra job right here. I wonder if so I'm someone who likes to do stuff. So, oh, that won't work. Never mind. I was going to say well, actually it kind of does work. Let me do this. I'm the kind of person who really likes to have some form of, like, consistent-ish feeling progress. These also won't be all the jobs, mind you. I'm almost certain of that. There's some jobs missing on that list. I keep forgetting to actually do the swap. We're not eating for another few hours still. So, like, even just unlocking all the jobs is quite satisfying to me. And then from here, it's save up until I can master every job. That's actually... Wait, Celestial Veil is cracked. What the fuck? And that still leaves me with 800 to go. Yeah, I mean the 4 missing gods. And fortunately, if I recall correctly, what I do is I walk out of the zone and I select no in order to save past the 3-hour mark. Would you like to save? And I go, no. That's right, right? That's what you did, right, Remedy? You walked out and then you just selected no. Do not save. Because this would be how the demo ends. It would do this. 3 hours of playtime have passed. Close. No. And now, whenever I want, I can just keep reloading the save. Save. West Valor Trail. That's the one. And I can load it back whenever I want. So I can keep going past that 3. I can save and keep going past the 3-hour mark. So now you can see all that progress I just made past the 3-hour mark. Got to keep it. And still managed to save. I love it. All right, so I said I was going to wrap around 3 today, so I'm going to keep to that, even though we're not going out for a few more hours. That'll give me some time to chillax a little bit. Gobble, gobble, little. Happy Thanksgiving. Just in time for me to be the fuck out of here. Yep, so I'm going to be chilling for the rest of the evening. But with that, thanks everyone for hanging out. Tomorrow will probably be... I'm getting real close to finishing my fucking Dawn Trail Relic. So definitely working on that again tomorrow and probably the day after. I might work in some Osiris later into the streams today and tomorrow. And don't forget, Monday is going to be the beginning of Desubmer, which is going to be my subathon with a whole bunch of different, what's it called? Incentives. I've listed them in the Discord, and I'll repost them and retag everyone in Discord over the weekend and make the announcement and everything. We're going to be doing a handful of group activities on Monday in 14. Tuesday, I'm actually not streaming at normal time because I'm going to get my driver's license that day. And then Wednesday, I'm going to try to play Octopath early by going to New Zealand. How you doing? And then that'll be Wednesday, Thursday. And then while the summer is still going on. And then Friday is live letter. So we'll be doing live letter news and probably half 14, half Octopath that day as well. So that's looking like what the plan is for next week. But over the weekend, we're going to just be chilling with like 14 and Osiris, or maybe 14 and more Octopath Zero stuff. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see all of you fine ladies. And wait, what the heck is this? What does it mean? Oh, played 22 hours. It's a hell of a demo. But anyway, with that, fellow Americans, enjoy your Turkey Day. And everyone else, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.